The stars, my darling baby boys, life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. All with you. Hello, everybody. How's it all going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good to see you. We are going to be working on the Steampunk City because I feel like it would be nice not only for my own benefit, but it might be good for somebody else's benefit to have like a setting that they can use for so Steampunk City it is. Of course, we've got to get rid of Tango's house because, I mean, even though I did rebuild it block by block, but it is not mine to give out freely, so we will be removing Tango's house because, I mean, it did disappear magically for some reason, no idea why. No murder happened in order to make that disappear magically with demonic magic. It didn't happen. Don't report me to the police, I'll kill you. Any hoozle, we will be working on that today. I think, though, since we do have a good tool for the outfit now, I think it would be a good idea to also fix up a few of the outfits that we do have on the list beforehand. Just like during each stream. So that way we can start building back up our outfits. So I think that each stream we're gonna work on some of the outfits that we have, and it might go quickly, it might go slowly. We might get 1 done, we might get like 10 done. But I think that it's a pretty good idea to just like work. I don't know, maybe on the first 30 minutes, hour, something like that. Just getting some outfits done. Sounds like a good idea, right? We'll just go straight down the list. It is Hermitcraft. Yeah, it is. It is very much. It is very much. I do have to say, Joe Hills did comment on the video, and he's completely right. The entire video is nonsense. Foxes can't order food. We cannot order any food. It is completely impossible for me to decide on what I want to eat. I just become racked with indecision that I just don't order anything at all. But if an egg is presented to me, yeah, I'll eat that. Love egg. Gotta swipe the eggies, right? Swipe the eggies. So, we are going to go ahead and jump into some outfits. Gotta get some outfits. Oh my god. Let's go ahead. We want to do exported. 2024 exported. We didn't finish on Spyro. We did get all of the bones and such for working, but we did not get any of the mouth movements, so we need to work on all that because all of the head pieces actually need to be fixed back up. So we're going to work on that. Oh, the music is again not working. Is it not working? Oh, it is working. I just hit it. Right. I know how that works. Get up, get up. Bow, bow, one, bow. Fire, Fox, Furry. Watch the Puka Stream Parts Store, Puka Steampunk Parts Store animated today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like it when anybody watches the vids. Gotta watch the vids. Gotta watch it. Wobble trouble, hey. Wobble trouble, hey. Alright, so, with this outfit, since we're going to start off with some outfit stuff, we got to fix the Spyro outfit. The way that we fix that is we put in all of the keep shapes that are associated with those certain things. So the reason why the Spyro head didn't work is because it was looking at this head mesh here. It didn't realize that, oh, I can look at these head meshes and use those key shapes for that head as well. So I have to go in and give it permission on each one of these things to do that. Henderlex!
Absolutely
what are you doing?
The animation, Puka. You're amazing as always. Less than 3.
Hug at Anderlex. 722. Massive hugs to you, yo. Glad to see you. Thank you for watching it. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you watched it. So, I am kind of racked with a little bit of indecision about the animation, though. So, I'm a part of a group that has a lot of family-friendly videos inside of it, and I'm unsure. I'm unsure if I can. We're encouraged to post our stuff that we create, if it's Minecraft-based, and if it's something that could be promoted by other creators, and I'm hesitant to promote this video in that Discord because I'm just like, it does happen to do with demonic sacrifice, blood, murder, and a couple of horns. I don't think it's too family friendly. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of murder there.
Gotta get the murder in. Gotta make sure you keep up those demonic powers. I mean, you can't have demonic powers without a little bit of somebody escaping their fleshly soul cage, right? Oh my god, you gotta escape the fleshly soul cage.
Terrible horses. Well, you did create a whole situation within the video, yeah. Right? Yeah. So, yeah. If the creators by themselves see it, that's awesome, but it may not go into that Discord. I'll have to be making something a little bit more family friendly. Say, the horses are reckless. They are reckless, aren't they? I'm not thinking about other people's lives, and then I can't post a video about it. Ugh. Just absolutely detestable. Detestable. Alright, dragon horns. Blink. Ah, that's not how you spell blink. Blink. So now your character needs to have horns and red fur, right? Well, I mean, we can do that right now if you want. We can just straight up switch straight to that. Demon, go. Ta-da! I mean, it's not a permanent change. I mean, I can switch between the two. We don't have to have an outfit change for this whole situation. It's just an ability I have now. I don't know what it does other than help heal a arm wound that was suddenly given to me. Oh, and a stomach stab from Sleepy Flowers. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to heal those wounds. But don't know what it does beyond that. Ah, that's a portal. I don't want to go home. I mean, not home. I mean, home. Right. Ahem. Didn't even need use points, right? Just happy to bring it right on out, right? Oh, we should do a thing, though. We should do a thing. We're looking a little bit too cool. We need to look a little bit more dorky now. There we go. Much better. A little bit less cool. Got those gaggles on. Or ask nicely. Yeah, or ask nicely. Blink, and then we want to do blink, blink R. There we go. So let's double check these. Neutral doesn't have anything. E, U, O. Blink, joy. We got to show some sort of joy. Joy, anger, sorrow. And fun is just joy as well. There we go, joy. And then look up, look down, look to the left, look right. I do have those abilities, but I'm wondering if there's a way that I can just... Oh, there is a way, isn't there? Ooh. I wonder if I should put this in here and just put in the thing for 0. So if we go in here and we hit in head. Ah! Why are you doing that? Nope. Object. Head mesh. We're looking for head mesh, and then we want to do look up. And then we can see the preview for that. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. We need to add in the other head too. We need to bring in the dragon head. Dragon head, dragon head. Do. I want to look up. Shape key. Look up. Alright, so we have that for both of those there, right? And Alex also coming in with the 5 months. Dude, that's like a total of 15, yo. We need to do a hug at Anderlex. Massive hugs to you, yo, Anderlex. You are just absolutely too generous. Far too generous. I'm glad I got you at least somewhat into the animation there. Mass hug. That's what it is. Mass hug at Anderlex. I know you couldn't be there yesterday, but we were watching all of the animations that led up to Steampunk Parts Store Part 5, and we did watch the part 3, the one where you were giving the review on the pipe inside of the bathroom. It is very copper. I super appreciated that. It was awesome. I love how this entire series pretty much just is impossible without the community that we have here. It is literally impossible without this community. Ah, oh, it is so good. And oh yeah, this is Bleppin' Boys added to the playlist. Yep, it's added to the playlist. And you can tell where to put it in there, dependent on the eyes. Because during the whole Steampunk Parts Store scenario, the eyes shift up. So you have that little doohickey. Okay, look up. Alright, so the way that we can do this is to bring the weight down to 0 for these things. So that way the thing can transfer over, but we don't need to really worry about it because the weight is brought down to 0. We still have the bone movement for the eyes, but we don't need the bone movement and the mesh movement. However, we'll have that option in there if we need it to. So, just like this guy up here, head mesh, we can bring these guys in as well. So, let's go ahead and bring on in head mesh. And then we want to bring in look down. Down, there we go. And then we want to bring in another one that is this one right here. Dragon head main. Look down. And then we just need to put that at 0. And this one at 0. And then we don't have anything to do with that weight at all. Anderlex also gifting out subscriptions. Hug at Anderlex.
It's a gift sub. Sub. It's a gift sub.
Give one out to Penelope Sky and Proud Looney. Proud Looney and Penelope Sky, if you're in here, you now have the ability to tail swish. You subscribe, or you gift a subscription. Tail swish. I can, if you want to, put your little guy right up here. I believe we have Anderlex up here. Just let me know if you have a skin, and we can add your persons up to this guy here. I know Anderlex is up here. Not like I can actually find them, though. It's the colorful... Where's Anderlex? You've got to be here somewhere. You know. I know you have to be. Are you not here? Why are you not here? Hold on. I swear, because there was like a discussion on whether or not I should have you as the Fox Anderlex up here, I thought. Looking through every single name now. And that is in the way, apparently. I need to move that. Hold on. Right there. Let's go ahead and move you over. Move you over there. Okay, much better. There we go. Demon Swish. Yeah, we got Demon Swishes in there, too. Veritai. We need to get Anderlexes in here, don't we? Yep, I don't see you. Okay, we gotta make some more characters. We gotta make some more shelves, even. We gotta make more shelves. Gosh. Why do we gotta go on more shelves? Alright, well, let's do that. What we need to do for definite, is move this guy backwards. Give me that. And I want to grab the camera. It was right there. Yeah. We want to focus on the camera really quickly. There we go. Alright, focus on camera and start pulling it back. Jeez. There's almost too many subscribers now. We'll move you down a bit. No? Okay. Well, what the hell do we do? Oh, perfect, perfect. I know what we do. We bring it forward, but we change the field of view to something wider. There we go. That's better. So now we can actually not get an obstruction by any of the other problems that we'll have. So, alright, let's add in some more people, because we got to get Anderlecht in there. We're gonna want to take this guy and duplicate him down, right? Which one are you? Copy, 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 copy. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and do another copy. And we gotta move this guy downward. Yeah, we gotta move this guy downward. And then we want to grab the box, and we want to do another copy of this guy and move him on down. There we go. And then that means we're going to need to tilt this guy a little bit further down so that we can see the full thing. And we're going to probably have to bring it forward a little bit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and go back to here. And we are going to make that change here. I can get rid of that. And minimize this, and we are going to bring in the subscriber doohickeys. You're just about everyone in there, right? Just about everyone. Yeah, just about everyone. It's all about everyone. It's about you. Did you know that it's about you? Cannot be about you without you, you know. Wherever you go, there you are. See, we want to go to 3D rendering, projects, Puka projects. Where are we at? Puka projects. Puka. And then we want, I think it's stream assets? Several subs at once. Yeah, I think that's this guy. Do it. Demon Swish. All right, anytime now. I'd love it. Absolutely love it if you would please load is the beat and identify the beat. Hey, by Jove! Think you would be here drowning in women after the banger episode. Yes. All of the female persuasions, right? Yes. No. We're not gonna be, because I'm married. So we have at least you know, a good hug from a wife, though. Got at least that. Good hug from a wife. However, what I'm seeing in front of me actually concerns me, because I don't remember not having a Le Penguin here. Why do I not have a Le Penguin here? That's not good. Why not? We need to grab a load. We need to go over to see 3D rendering projects, Puka projects. And we want to go to motion and subscribers. Oh, for some reason, I just didn't put in La Penguin. Okay, well, any hoozles. Section 9, that's what this needs to be called, labeled as 9. And then we need to bring in another person, and we need to call this Anderlex. Why didn't we have an Anderlex before? I don't know why. So, alright, let's go ahead and grab that skin, because I know that we have it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Let's go to 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, friend skins, and I know that we have an Anderlex around here somewhere. Alright. And I think we're going to be using this one, right? Yes. And then we need to say Anderlex.
Stop, it's a gift sub. Stop, it's a gift sub.
Who did what and why? To buy Jove. Okay, Anderlex. By Jove. Did you want your little guy up here? We can put them up here if you want. That's you. There we go. There we go. And I want to name this as Anderlex 722. There we go. And then I kind of want to just shrink this up a little bit to fit it in there. That would be nice. Okay. Then we will do so. We want to change you. Uh-oh. Did I do a stupid? I did a stupid, didn't I? Okay. We got to back up a little bit. Gotta back up! Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Okay, separate the skin, and then bring in Anderlex. Okay. Want to bring in the friend skins. There we go. There we go. Much better. Easier organized. Anderlex 722. Enter, shrink down. All good. Then we come to this guy. Alright, let's give this a save before we screw it up again. Do-do-do. Bajove. We want to separate the skin first, right? And then we want to grab Mob Slayer. Do we have you in here? By Jove, we do. By Jove, we do. Good Lord. By underscore Jove 000. There we go. We want to expand that bottom section just a little bit. There we go. I want to get that for Anderlex as well. There we go. Now we can do a render image. Uh-oh. There we go. Much better. Rendering during stream is probably one of the worst things I could probably think of. Save as. And we want to save you as one-time projects, backup, stream assets, motion. We want to go to motion and subscriber pics. Grab subscriber number 9, save image as, and that should replace everything. Ow. Okay, and then we want to exit this guy. And go back to here. We want to load in the new picture. And now you should be properly in the... Whoa. Okay, well, let's fix that. You aren't even seen on the picture. Hold on. We're gonna have to come back to field of view. There we go. Good golly. Good golly. Miss Molly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something also might be wrong. Hold on. We might have a problem. We might have a problem. Anderlex, again being generous. Hug at Anderlex. Have to get ready for the day. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Will do. Take care, Ander. Asset to the stream. You is. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I have to check something. Things might not be working. Hold on. Okay, that works. Alright, what about this? Does this work? Die. We've gotta kill that portion of the stream, and then we gotta bring it back in. We're gonna be frozen for a little bit. That's fine. We're gonna be moving into the unknown. Whether this program will work. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. It might crash again. There we go. Okay. So, we want to select specifically this window, enable, this window, enable, or start. There we go. Good. Okay. Now everything is working, I think. Let's go to here. Okay, that looks promising. Let's try this again, see if everything's working. Log out. We've got to fix it again. Alright. Let's go back on in. Launch. I had to log out of thingy in order for it to work again. Log in with Twitch. Loading. Then we go into here. And you better start working this time. That's promising, but still doesn't help me. Okay. Now let's go ahead and check this out again.
Poop it to whatever you want.
Yes! Sweet! Okay, finally, we are connected. Alright. So you're a fan of pineapple on pizza? I enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm a super fan of it, like I must have pineapple on my pizza, because I'm okay with pretty much anything on top of my pizza. Pizza happens to be a kind of like a sandwich to me. Okay, you got the bread, you got the toppings, and you got the meat. It's a sandwich. It's a tortilla with that hasn't been wrapped yet. Pineapple on the pizza? Yeah, sounds good. I'll request pineapple specifically, but yeah. It doesn't have to be a pineapple, of course. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza comes in naturally, yeah. See, I'm not too picky about what I eat. My wife will hand me expired food and say, hey, this needs to be used up, and I'll eat it. Might be a little bit off on taste, but it's fine. It is a perfect food. It is very much a perfect food. As a matter of fact, one of the one of the problems that I've had at work, or rather the problem that I've intentionally had, I've had an intentional problem at work, is that I am debating with a coworker about the specifics on the wording of this. Okay, who here likes sushi? I enjoy sushi. I like sushi with fish and without fish. Okay? It is a small rice wrap with seaweed around it. The seaweed's pretty much just there to hold everything in. To me, I mean, it has a little bit of taste into it, but anyways, you put a bunch of things inside of it, like vegetables and meat and a lot of other things, and it's nicely layered and rolled up. But what if it wasn't rolled up? Okay? What if it was just layered, okay? What if it had the meat, the vegetables, and the starch? Could a slider, a small slider burger, be considered to be burger sushi? What do you think? Is there such thing as burger sushi? My coworker absolutely hates me for bringing up the term burger sushi. Now, technically, I'm incorrect on this. I'm technically incorrect because sushi has to be a rice dish. I thought it was a fish dish, but it's not. It's a rice dish because you can have cucumbers sushi, which is basically rice, seaweed, and cucumber. That's what I started out on sushi in order to, get used to the idea of something like that. And that's what brought me into that world. And now I just absolutely love it. And so I'll have all sorts of sushi now. But is a small slider considered to be a sushi? No, because bread isn't used for sushi. Yeah, so technically I am wrong. But I enjoy arguing with my coworker on this whole debate thing because it irritates him. He's just like, no, it's not sushi. It irritates him so much. So if I ever just want to, if he's ever getting the upper hand on me and during a conversation or debate, I just bring up burger sushi. But what about burger sushi? Find something else to argue about and let him have his win. I have admitted to him that I'm wrong, too. I've admitted this is like, yes, you are correct. But what if? And now somebody else that also agrees that it can't be a burger sushi has come up with like maybe you could, instead of having a bun, have a wrap, like substitute just only the bun with a wrap, and then take the burger stuff and just roll that up and then cut it into almost sushi looking like items. Could that be a burger sushi? So now my coworkers say, like, yeah, I understand that. But how else can we irritate him? I feel so terrible for doing that and so good about it at the same time. Cast iron stomach. Yeah, cast iron stomach. You need to Google right now the sandwich alignment chart and tell me your opinion on there. Hot dogs are sandwiches, for sure. Hot dogs are very much sandwiches. I'll definitely put that right down. Hot dog sandwich. Still will straight up eat a hot dog. Love it. Or hamburger and rice. Hamburger and rice. Actually, hamburger and rice is a really good thing that I constantly have. If I just want something simple, cook up some ground beef, cook up some rice, burger and rice, it's good. I mean, like, really anything you put inside of rice is good. I'll just eat plain white rice, no soy sauce even, and I will be happy with that. I love just tons of rice. It's delicious. Delicious to me. So you have horns now? Kind of. You could turn rice cakes, however, into a bun. Oh my gosh, burger sushi! Burger sushi rice bun! Mmm. Ah, that would be delightful. Because they have, okay, the weirdest thing of a bun that I have ever seen is when I've gone to Red Robin and ordered the mac and cheese burger, where the pasta was the bun. Rice buns may be a thing. Mm-hmm. Burger sushi. Burger sushi. This is a thing. This is definitely a thing. I have my own cursed food definition. Everything is a Wellington or a soup. Okay, so what makes a Wellington? Let me hear your definition of Wellington, because I can accept that ketchup might be a soup. I've had friends just eat straight ketchup. It's kind of weird, but yes, I understand. What is a Wellington? And is this the same definition that you get from what is it, Pirate Software? Is that where you're getting this from? Look. Oh, wait. Head. We want head mesh? Head mesh, yeah. Head mesh. Okay, and then we want to bring in another one, and we want this one to be... Whoop. That one there, and then we want look right. And this one needs look right too. Look right. Alright, so we have look right, look left, look up, or look down, and then look up. Okay. So I need to make sure for each one of these guys that they don't have any weight attached to them, because that way I can just bring back in the slider, and I can avoid doing all of that again. That's why I love Blender. It's just like, oh, I don't need to re-record all of these weights and numbers and stuff like that. I can just transfer them between the different meshes, and everything works just fine. Just name everything the same. All good. I've seen ramen noodle cakes used for bomb. Ooh, that sounds good. I like that. Anything wrapped in something is a Wellington. Even loose, everything loose is soup. Okay, so what about an open-faced sandwich? Where does that fall into Wellington, or does that fall into soup? Because it's not wrapped up, but it is on top of bread. Does that make soup? Like, if I don't debate you on what is a Wellington and what is a soup, but what is a... Like, everything's a Wellington and everything's a soup. I accept that. Where does an open-faced sandwich land? Definitions. An open-faced sandwich? Just toast? Like, an open-faced sandwich is something that, like you would have, is some steak and maybe some mashed potatoes on top of bread. And then I guess you could call it soup if you layer a lot of gravy on top of it. That could turn it into a soup. But if you don't have the gravy, is it a Wellington? Because it's not wrapped up. I consider it soup for laughs. It's loose. So, by the time you get the second slice of bread and you put it on top, it becomes a Wellington. And if you take the slice off, it becomes soup. So you can take that top sandwich and just play with its identity and identity crisis and give your entire meal anxiety as you put down the second slice of bread and take it off rapidly. Your food will wilt at that time, going, I don't know what I am. uh, Tuna salad, then shredded cheese toast under a boiler, delicious. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right, we have look right, look left, look left, look right. Okay, so we have those all set up. Good, 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 good. We need to do the squint eye. Eye squint. Okay. And then we want to do the eye wide. Okay. And then we want to do the cheek puff.
Cheek puffle. Cheek puffle.
And then we want to do a tongue out. Tongue out. Tong 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 zoo 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 tong tong tong. Giddy giddy dong giddy giddy dong. Alright, I think that's good. We have all of those applied along with the blinks. Did we get the blinks? We did not get the blinks. We need to bring those in really quickly too. Alright, blink. Blink L. And then blink R. Oh, what? Blink L. Whoa, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blink, wrong one. Blink, wrong one. Blink R, there we go. Give this a save really quickly before we lose ourselves. Blink L. Alright, so we have blink L, blink L. Okay. Alright, so let's go through here really quickly. E, U, E, O. Blink right. And then blink L. Okay, seems good. Is it binary? Yeah, it's binary. Okay. Joy, angry, sorrow, fun. Good. And then look up. Good. Look down, look left, look right. Blink L, blink R. Eye squint. Yes. Eye wide. Cheek puff. Tongue out. Okay. It looks like we have everything set up properly. Everything is set up properly. So now we can properly bring this back into Unity, and we should be able to get ourselves our Spyro outfit easier now. So let's go ahead and bring up Unity, fix this all up. So this is kind of what I meant. We might work an hour on one outfit, and then we work on the normal thing that we were going to be working on today. Blender to VRM. Yeah. This is the one we want. This is the one we want. Consider it soup for laughs, Lou. My flatmate has been teaching me how to cook stuff. Just basic things because I need to adult sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately we do. I tried salmon for the first recently, about 3 years ago. I remarked to her that it tasted like fancy ham, and she laughed, so I am going to refer it as that from now on. Fancy ham. So, there used to be a restaurant. It was a, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure exactly what type of food it had in there, but it was alright. It wasn't super fantastic, but the name of the restaurant was called Fatouche. It was called Fatouche. It was obviously from their native language, okay? Cheap viewers? Really? Let me inquire more. No. Now, I looked at that name, unnecessarily shivering. I'm wondering if somebody's account got hacked. And that's what happened there. I'm wondering if some of these, like, cheap viewers on here are hacked accounts, and that's what's coming on. which kind of sucks. But, but, so the name of the restaurant is Fatouche. And we had food there, and we were talking just a little bit about the name. And we wondered if some of the workers or owners overheard us there, because we were talking about how Fatouche sounded like you were abbreviating down the words fancy and tush. So the restaurant was the Fancy Butt. So, like, a month later, we saw a different sign on the restaurant. I forget what it was called then, but they took off the word tush on there. And it was like, oh no, did we cause this? Did we call it Fancy Tush? The Fatouche, the Fancy Butt? And, and we caused it to change its name? But apparently, even then, it didn't save the restaurant because, I mean, the food wasn't terribly fantastic. And eventually it caved into, like, a barbecue joint. So it just became pork. So, but the restaurant that took over was a lot better. I love me some barbecue. See how old the account is? Good point. Account created September 21st, 2024. Interesting. I do think that Unnecessary Shivering actually is a pretty good name. Out of all of the bot names that I've seen, it's like Unnecessary Shivering. That's a pretty good one. Have you ever had faux puka? What? What are you talking about? Why are you having faux puka? Is this like fake fur or something like that? You found some... Oh, it's faux puka. My coat is made out of this fantastic fantastic material, but it's not actually real. Or are we having something that's like tastes like puka? How would you know what puka tastes like? Why are you eating my family? Soup is called pho. Oh. Oh. Right. Pho. Oh. Right, not faux as in fake. Oh. Right, I get it now. Okay, so pho is a Vietnamese soup. No, I haven't had the Vietnamese soup. I thought you were talking about having fake fur or fake meat or something like that. Faux meat, faux fur. I thought, okay. I don't know. I immediately jumped to you eating pukas. Right. Anyhoozle, onward. We need to redo Spyro. So we open up this folder, and all we got to do is drag that right on in. Oh, yes, have you had pho? Oh my gosh. Anyways. 3D rendering. We need 3D rendering. Projects. Well, that's one item that could transform magi puka into... Oh yeah, that's right, Barry. You have had... you haven't had faux puka. You've had just straight puka, as you've created a donut and just bit. Oh, yes, puka has turned into a donut and eaten it. Yeah, that's right. Vera hasn't had faux puka. He's had the real thing. Nom nom nom. He's even more terrible. Projects. Where am I going with this? Projects. Motion, no. 3D rendering, my models. That's what I need. My models, motion capture. No, that's not right. 3D rendering, projects, motion capture. That's right. That's where we're going with this. 2024, and we grab Spyro, Puka Spyro. We drag you right into here, and this should fix that problem. Do. Importing. There we go. Much better. Especially since there's a comma in that sentence. Yeah. I'm good at embarrassing myself. Did you guys know that? Actually, I've got something I need to pick at. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. This is what's happening. This needs to move into the unused. Right. That's why all of that stuff is happening. My bad. Okay. So now what we want to do is do a file save, and then we want to do another export as a VRM. Export. Wow. I don't think I actually did this part. Now that I think about it, did I actually even do this part? I don't think so. Spyro. Export VRM. Ah! What did you do? Why? It's a good thing I had another body. Goodness sakes, what were you thinking? Just trying to do another sacrifice for the horses? I'm literally dying here. I'm dying. I'm dying. You killed me. Absent-minded cat, welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. Happy to see you. Always good to see you. Just food for thought, yeah. It's been a while since I've been giddy enough to make something. Ooh. Could be Fogert. Fogert. There's a running name joke. Faux restaurants. Foking. Oh, gosh. That... I walked right into it. Hey, there's a wall in front of me. Maybe I should dodge it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh. Well done, Nightshade. Well done. I think I pronounced it properly enough, though. Okay, let's go back to here. You need to read the whole thing before saying it. Yeah, I know. Oh, I am just terrible at things like that, though. I am terrible at things like that because I'm such a slow reader that I should just, take the time to read it out loud while I'm also processing it at the same time. If I read a book, it takes forever. My reading level is very slow. Simply because I need to process a few things, because I'm not paying attention a lot. Oh, hey, there's a good example. Something about the sofa, and him being the king of sofas. What is he called again? Jeez. Let's go ahead and fix this. We got to change these into alpha transparencies. Put on 32-bit. Apply. Today is so wonderful. I appreciate you guys being here. Alright, let's figure out what we need to do with the materials. We need to make sure that these guys right here, this guy right here, we need to go to VRM. We need to go to MTune. And then we need to go to white right there, off, and cut out. Perfecto! There we go. And then we want to, okay, everything seems fine. We want to go to the Spyro thingy here, and then we want to do a VRM export. Yes. We want to export it as a Puka Spyro. Excuse me. Where is our assets? 2024. Here we go. Puka Spyro. That's what we want to do it as. Save. Save and replace. Yes, thank you very much. Takes a little bit of saving time. Did try to warn you. You did try to warn me. I fully acknowledge that that was my fault. Fully acknowledge that was my fault. Ah. Just read anything? Yeah. Spyro Puka? Yeah, Spyro Puka. Spooka Puka? Spooka Pyro? That's why I burn things. I'm a ghost that burns things. That's a Spooka Pyro. We want to do a save, and we want to do an exit on this. And now that we have this outfit, we can go ahead and check it out. See if we've done everything correctly. Let's go ahead and go to... Let's take off the gaggles, because I'm pretty sure the gaggles won't work. Load on in. Spooka Pyro. There we go. You can start to see the wings behind there. And then we want to do a check 2, check 1, 2, over to here. Yeah! Oh, the wings kind of clipping into the chair there. Let's back up that chair. If we go to camera 2, how does that work? Camera 2 clips into that. Camera 1 is fine. Alright, it's just when we go to the outfit that it's problem, and only a little bit of problem when we go to camera 2. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. A crane as well? A crane? And the screen as well. Yeah, screen. I think I look good. Look good. Look good. Take another look at myself. I look cool. I look cool. Dragione. Dragione. Alrighty. So, we don't need this anymore. And we do want to bring in the project that we had been working on for 7 years. And then we need to start fixing it up so that people can download the city. So that way we can give it out for free. Because I like to do that. I like to give out things for free, yo. I like to give things out for free. Let people use their creativity. Leviathan blush? Oh, levitating blush. Oh! Leviathan blush. Leviathan blush. Leviathan blush. I'm never gonna be out of this woods of bad speaking, am I? Something Cthulhu can use. Alrighty. Let's figure out what we need to do. Alright, so first off, we need to get rid of certain things that are not going to be in here anymore, such as Tango's house. Now, Tango's lot is not completely being disregarded. There is, in fact, we just need to get rid of just the house. That's all we need to get rid of. I want to keep the empty lot in there and possibly a lot of other things. But the house definitely needs to go. Once everything can load up. Once everything can load up, that'll be good. Ah, num num. He's going out on Saturday night, perhaps. Saturday night, Cthulhu. The Bachelor Stories of an Elder God. Alright, so this gets rid of the tearaway section. Let's do a delete hierarchy on this guy. Okay? We're going to first get rid of that. And then we're going to give it a save as, and this will be the Steampunk Parts Store city. So we're just going to have the city in here. We're not going to have all of the people walking around too. We might have the stands, but we probably won't have the people. Because we'll need to, because if we need to have the same people again for like if we walk outside, we can use them in our own videos. I'm not going to be giving away other people's skins. That's not how this works. Hugo, we need to talk. Hi. You can talk right here. After ads. Uh-oh. I tried to reduce the ads as much as possible. Currently, I'm kind of stuck. Because I told it to delete Tango's house, and it's just like, okay, we'll get to around it. Possibly after ads, right? And ads are done. We are currently deleting thingy. And we are in the stuck right now, so pretty much that's all I can do is talk. So, actually, let me make it so that we can talk face to face. Right now, I am just kind of looking down my snout at you. So, I want to grab as from human to demonically infused fairy. What can I do for you? You, sir, released a video that was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do appreciate that. I tried to stay very true to myself in this one. I wanted it to be very much not somebody else's work, but it did turn into that. I think this whole series has actually tried to has actually morphed into more of a community project. Like, I tried to bring as much of myself truthfully into this, and it kind of happened and it kind of didn't, and I like the results better than what I was going for. That's where I think this kind of landed into. It landed into more of like a community type series because of the things that happened in the past, the things that happened in the future. No, things that happened in the past and the things that happened with this animation here. Steampunk Parts Store is no longer about just my little story that I was trying to make. It's more of a community thing. I love that. Because that means that we are going for something that we all enjoy. Question about... Now it's done. What part took the most effort and what small part turned to be annoyingly complex? Well, it is still working. Okay. This is not working. No! No! Oh, it hurts right there. Oh, gosh. Every time. I gotta work out the kinks of this new body. Every time. It hurts. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that it hurts every time you kill me? Just terrible. Just absolute travesty. But we do have a problem, though. We do have a problem. I think I'm going to have to kill this guy. Because this is not working. Close program. It's broken! It crashed. What is the most what small part turned to be annoyingly complex? To be honest, I don't know. Let's take a look here. Because it all kind of felt like, when I think back on the entire project, it doesn't feel like there was a small part of it that was more harder than another. But I think I should take a quick look at it and see what I can find here. We're gonna... Harbor Freight? My goodness, didn't know that. I want to take a look at this. Skip. Thank you. Alright, let's take a quick browse through this guy. So... Annoyingly complex. Annoyingly complex. So, I can tell you very much straight off that the first portion of this animation was constructed over more than just the length of this video. Like, the inside of this building is built up, constantly built up. I added even more to this scene for just this animation. But I'm trying to think of what small part really gave me the most difficulty. And the only part that really gave me a lot of difficulty was probably the walk across the street. I'm going to go with walking across the street because there was so many things that, so many different types of models and animations and particle settings that tried to get worked and kind of didn't. Like, you even have very small particles of smoke coming out of this guy and Sassy that need to be rendered properly. Plus, we need to show at least the inside of this store right here until the door closes and looks away. So when we look away here, right there, okay? You see how that kind of dips down right there? Then we look back up. Right there is when you no longer see the inside of the store. It's completely black. Like right before then, you see on the inside. Right after that, it suddenly becomes black on the inside because there's nothing in there anymore. There's nothing. So anytime you see those doors again, it's just blackness behind there. So, and then the walk across that street was terrible because we had to dodge everybody, but also include everybody. But I didn't want to get the feet either, because the feet were needing to walk down a step, but I also needed to show that the horses were going down a step. Because we step down a step, we step down a step, we see how the horses walk down the step? Like, the front legs at least needed to go down a step. The front legs needed to actually step down. And then, once we're down on the street, we need to actually go back up the steps again. And the scene was, like, rendered actually a few times. But, because, what was it, Tiny Tim over there? That guy? He showed up again, accidentally, right here. He was just hovering right there for no reason. I don't know why he was there, but for some reason, he just was stuck there. So I had to get rid of him. But yeah, walking across a street. It's just like, it's better if we just show you, and so let's just walk across the street. Who in their right mind would go like, yes, let's go ahead and animate them walking across the street? That sounds like a great idea. Fantastic idea. Let's do all of the animations for that and all the people walking the street for that too. How do we want to bring this? Why can't we just say, oh, we've walked across the street and jumped to that cut? Because we need to show the world. We need to actually show how the city is functioning. We need to show that it is kind of a messy street. There is all of these weird characters from Protoss to normal humans, humans with tails and ears, other furries, robots, talking horses. There needs to be all of these things in there. And also including, we also need to bring in talking dragons too. Like, we have this whole city with these winding paths and stuff like that. We need to show that. And then we need to show the fact that these talking dragons in the steampunk universe are just bantering back and forth with a, hey, how's it going? How's the wife? How's the kids? Just sauntering down the street. It's a normal thing. This is the type of universe that I actually wanted to bring into here. And walking across the street was the dumbest and best idea that I had. Because it was gonna be a monstrosity. So yeah, I guess thinking about it now, walking across the street was the hardest thing. Let's try getting rid of Tango's house again, shall we? The program did not like it. It's just like, oh, no, you're not getting rid of Tango's house. I'm like, we're getting rid of it, please. Can we do that? So let's try this again. I showed Tango's house to my dad. His idea of being a gamer, playing a computer solitaire. He's not a fan of Hermitcraft, or even Minecraft as a whole. But he did enjoy that. Yes! Yes! He said the graphics were really good despite being a simple-looking game. I think he really liked how it flowed and how dynamic the characters were. Awesome. Because that's the lesson that I learned a long time ago with my photography. I fortunately and unfortunately, during my college days of going in for photography, have had a very supportive teacher, and I mean possibly a little too supportive. Because they would try to only give me the positives. Only the positives about the thing. They struggled to give me anything negative. I would try to drag the negative out of it. Hey, what's not working in this? What can I remove in order, or possibly improve to be better? But they would only tell me, like, hey, this is working. And I know that in her head, she was just like, this isn't working, but she wouldn't tell me. I loved it when somebody would actually give me some negatives and stuff like that. So, when we had to present our projects in the class, she would ask me what it's about. And I would give very little information because I believe that if the project itself didn't already make itself known by me just presenting the picture, then I think I had failed at the project. I had to discover on my own that in order for it to be successful, any artistic project that I made, it had to be obvious what I was creating. It had to be like, okay, this is what I'm going for. This is the idea. This is the emotion. This is the story behind the picture that I'm going for. I want it to be obvious to the viewer without me having to describe it to them. So, that I tried to do all the time with my animations, because I don't need to describe what Minecraft is. I don't need to describe who the pretty horses are. I don't need to describe who Hermitcraft is. But all of the information is contained right here in that animation. That's what I'm going for. That's my goal. Where he, not knowing anything about Minecraft or Hermitcraft, it works for him. That's my aim. Just like, it was good. I know nothing. It's good. Yes. Off the chairs. Actually, he had a hard time with the sounds. Ooh, who got it? I'll have to kill this guy. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who did what? How long did it take you for you to get the hoof beef, Spooka? It took me like probably a good solid 20 minutes to actually get all of the hoof beats in place and the right sound. Because I had to find the right sound, and then I had to alter it, and then I had to bring it into the proper timing, and all of just the hoof beats, because there isn't too many hoof beats. Bringing it across the street it wasn't too bad, because all I need to do is get the first few hoof beats, because the horses don't walk as much, only one of them does, and then both horses start walking. So then it doesn't matter at that point what the hoof beats are, just as long as the sounds is coming across. And the timing doesn't matter, because you don't want it to be overpowering sound. We just want to hear hoof, 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 hoof. It's kind of like in Lord of the Rings. You'll only see the front feet of the elephants, and you'll hear only the front feet, because you can't have all the elephants going, but it's just too much noise. So you just fake it. You just fake it, and then at the end of it, you after one horse stops moving, but the other one goes, you just bring in individual hoof beats for that. Smart. It comes good with watching how some people do other movies and stuff too. How they do some of the tricks. Helps out a lot. How hard easy was the Tango house reassemble? Okay, let's try giving Tango's house, Tearaway house, another delete here. We'll see if this works. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I need to get rid of Tango's house. We'll see if that works. It's not working. So the building of the house really took like about a month to recreate. If you guys don't know, the little left and right arrow keys next to the M and the question mark, if you have the same type of keyboard as me, I don't know if you do, but the left and right arrows, normally they're with the period and the comma. Those buttons are the ones that you use to go frame by frame instead of a YouTube video. That's what I needed to use in order to recreate Tango's house. It is a very, very difficult thing to recreate that house. And I even messed up on it, because the finished house is actually incorrect. So, right here. Let's go to content. I want to show you some content. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Okay, here we go. Tango's house. I want to go to here. All right, right here. I'm going to show you something here. Right here. We're going to pause this, and we're going to go back a few steps here. Okay. Yeah. Go forward a bit. Right here. Right here is the problem. This section right here is incorrect. I have 2 lightning rods next to these light bulbs. There's only supposed to be 1 lightning rod in between them. But I somehow extended this back panel here. These tiles aren't supposed to be here. This roof is supposed to be shorter. And inside, it's actually a little bit longer than it needs to be. Right here, it's actually 2 blocks wider than it needs to be. I don't know how I did this, but somehow, but it did work out to my benefit. I was doing a bunch of filming in that area, but yeah, it's not correct. I don't think we can actually delete this. This is the second attempt to try and get this deleted, and it's not letting me. Okay. We're gonna have to try this another way. Because we do have to get rid of this, though. Alright. Eventually we'll get this somehow. I'm glad you guys are asking these questions, because this is not working. I'm glad I'm having this conversation with you. Blood heart particles? Oh. I have to kill this guy. Blood heart particles. To reassemble, and then yeah, the reassembling and moving and all that was just procedural. That was pretty easy. Just tearing it apart and putting it back together. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. But the building up of it, that was terrible. Actions. All right, let's try tear away Tango House. Let's try this. Outside lightning. Let's try getting rid of some of these just individuals. Instead of getting rid of just the entire house, let's try removing just portions of these. That might do better. Like house getting the house not to crash Blender was a constant problem you were worried about too. Kind of, a little bit. I don't know what it's actually doing now. Like, it actually didn't do this problem before. Like, I don't know why it's actually having this problem. Let's go ahead and get rid of the background characters in Tango Tech. Let's see if that's gonna help us save some space. As well as outside store and outside store. Let's get rid of the sky. And then let's give this guy a save. Okay. Now we need to do a file, save a copy. We're going to put this down as Steampunk City asset. We're gonna call this the Steampunk City asset. Okay. Actually, no. It does? Oh. Delete. Delete. We want to put this actually into the asset folder here. I want to call the Steampunk City asset, and then I want to do a save as here. All right, there we go. Steampunk City asset. Now let's try and get rid of Tango's house. We should be able to delete these one folder at a time. So delete hierarchy. Okay, good. Delete hierarchy. Okay. Test house. Delete hierarchy. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello? I don't know. It's doing something here. Let's go back to chat again. You've got a lot of little things all going on at once in the street where things have been moving alive through, even the pressure gauge. Oh, the pressure gauge. So some of the things in that scene are nicely set and animate. Some of the things you have to actively watch. Ooh, good. Okay, this is starting to work. This is starting to work. Awesome. Just deleting it folder at a time seems to be working now. Some of the stuff is set and forget. Such as, I can show you right here. So Sassy's little smoke, that's active. As she walks along, the trail of the smoke needs to fall behind her. So that needs to be an active element. Everybody Puka, he has a walk cycle, but he needs to actively interact with some people. Some people have a looping animation over here where you can kind of set and forget about those. You don't need to worry about those. Just put them on an endless loop. But right up here, there's some smoke or some steam coming off of the pipe. It's not really a active particle generator, but it's kind of like a fake one, where it just shows a bunch of smoke that is just kind of rising off of the tube. But yeah, right there. It's just kind of showing off the particles there, but I don't need it to go anywhere. It's not dynamic. It doesn't need to move. So it's just on a loop there too. And it doesn't need any type of rendering or stuff. I did not know that there was a little smiley face right here on the back of the shirt. Hidden. Hidden! I did not see that. All that time I was animating this, I was looking at this. Didn't see that. Alrighty. Alright, so this is working. That's good. That's good. I want to delete hierarchy. Good. Okay, good. This is starting to work. I like it. I see why this all didn't work at once, because it just is struggling just to get through these pieces. Glint off the glasses too. The glint off the glasses, thankfully, I didn't intend it to begin with, but once it started showing up, I was trying to make sure that there was at least a little bit of glint here and there. So I positioned at least a light or two to make sure that it did happen every once in a while. So I just set those to metallic and let the light do the rest. And that was super cool. I loved the fact that it gave a little bit of glint, because it also came off on the horses too, since they had a little bit of copper in them. How did you get rid of Tim? Another murder? Yeah, basically. I had to just render a small section with just Puka in it and just kind of overlay it over top of it. But supposedly in the lore, the horses killed the parents of Tiny Tim, and that's why he's an orphan in the first place. The horses did talk about the fact that they had a net gain of 0 souls and lots of spare parts. Yeah. Canon lore, they killed that kid's parents. It all feels like Toontown. And Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I loved that town too. Yes, I know what you mean. I love the combo town more than anything, where the cartoons were just normally walking around inside of a film studio. I thought that was absolutely delightful. Minecraft is simple, but it doesn't feel like a limitation as much as it feels like an art style choice. Yes, very much. We're deleting us folder at a time. Folder at a time. You did a very good job with that. Thank you. I agree. Hi, I'm here. Heard of you from Impulse. Ah, thank you very much. Well, welcome on in. Ugh. I wonder if he's seen the animation. Kind of used his naked and scared skin. Reminds me of the film Psycho in black and white. Film color had been around for very long when that film came out, and it was an athletics choice to make it that way. Like, they did make it. Okay. I didn't realize that Psycho was a choice, mainly because it was before my time, so much before my time. Like anything nowadays made black and white, yeah, that's intentional, but I didn't know it was intentional back then. Ah, we're getting there. I gotta save after each time we delete something here. After each time we delete something, I gotta. Huge to watch a film so old it's black and white. Return the house? But you're not gonna like it? Uh-oh. What's that? What's your idea there, by Jove? Just read Tango's comment just now on your video. Oh, just read it. Oh, you just read it. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad he liked it too. It was kind of without his permission. Sort of. A little bit. He did say whenever Puka asked something, just say yes. So I assumed that I had permission to do this. I didn't specifically ask him, hey, can I make a an entire animation about the fact that you get murdered by a couple demonic horses and then revived? Do you think that's okay? Mm-hmm. Do. We do want to get rid of that one. And then channel content. Bunch. Pastime for bed. Good night, Nightshay. Thank you for being here. I super appreciate you. GN.
Sleep tight. Hey, I was saying that. No, I was supposed to say it. I was supposed to be the one. You weren't supposed to be saying it. No. Stop it.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Tango Stairway House. House finishes. Okay. And then finished unused. Delete hierarchy. Good golly. This is a difficult part of it. Very difficult part of it. Do. Bum. I didn't realize that this was going to be so difficult to do. Because I just need to get rid of the house here and things can start moving along. But, yeah. It's really bogging it down. Really bogging it down. But it's starting to pick up on the pace on how fast it's deleting the things. So I think that we're going to get somewhere pretty soon. Your houses are amusing considering my sister's Pretty Pony collection. Or with a couple hundred horses. Yeah. I've had a friend ask me actually do a voice for one of the horses. One of the horses that was called Singular Optimal Pinnacle Prime. Singular Optimal Pinnacle Prime. I think that was his name. He was a robot horse. And he voiced it for me. And he was asking me if this was some sort of like My Little Pony thing. And I was like, no. They're into murdering and demonic powers. I never actually came out with that episode. I'm sort of glad that I didn't. Because Puka definitely changed his appearance after that. I'm wondering if I should actually redo those episodes because I still think I have the audio for those. Lingo delete hierarchy. Do. Yes, this is deleting stream, right? Sorry about this. I didn't know that it was gonna take this much out of my computer. It's like pulling teeth. I'm wondering if I can even do this on stream, honestly. Flyaway wall. Bum. There we go. Good. Okay. Okay, and then we're good here. File, keep on saving. Okay, mechanical tear apart. We want to delete hierarchy. This is going to be a bigger deleted section. We'll see how this works. I'm not sure how this is going to go, but it is a smaller tearaway section of the entire thing. Oh, we're getting there. Getting there. Okay, successfully slaved? Successfully slaved. Nope, still taking its time. Still taking its time. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how's it going? Well, a robot horse is a good idea. I am not too sure about the name, considering your good old pal, Optimus. Well, that's why we call it, Optimal Pinnacle Singularity Prime. Right? It's a spoof on it. You can do that. You don't need permission for that. Plus, it's a horse. It's not like it's a Decepticon. It's not like it's a Decepticon. However, if it's an Autobot, that's a problem. Uh-oh. A murder of phantoms appear in the night. Welcome on in, Phantom Limb. How you all doing? Welcome on in, Raiders.
Out.
The Fox says to go check out. At Phantom Limb 520.
If you're coming in from a Phantom raid, that must mean that it is, in fact, well past your bedtime.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past
Run.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see y'all. We are trying to, at the current moment, fix up an animation so that people can have it. So I recently came out with an animation called Tango's House, and it involved a steampunk city. Okay? I'm trying to get it set up so that it's a free download. We're not going to give out Tango's House, but we are going to give out the rest of the entire city, including the Puka Steampunk Parts Store, which we happen to be inside of right now. We are just a floor above the actual store, because it's where I live. I mean, I'm not really paid enough to actually, have a different apartment, so I'm just right above it. Just right above it. That's where we live right now. It's where we have our streams. Phantom, what were you up to, by the way? You were working on the mining and crafting. We are currently on a test on whether or not this is going to be actually possible to delete Tango's House while on stream. Because I just deleted a small section of it. And it's not too happy. I got a spinny wheel of doom. And it's been doing that ever since the start of this. And it should. If this doesn't work, we may have to just go on to working with outfits. Yeah, I don't think this is working, guys. Yeah, we've poked along with this. We're just gonna have to go into outfits because I thought that it went oh did it do a thing? Oh, I can't do anything yet. Oh, come on. Ah, it actually got rid of it. Come on, you're almost there. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now delete this selection. Delete hierarchy. Oh, please. For the love of God, delete it. Oh, it's moving along. I'm happy about my computer actually working. Sorry. Sorry. We were working on the basement of our house again. Basement of the house. Magical dripstone cave is the goal. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. I need to check out your VOD. I love me some good cave and natural formations. In Minecraft, yeah, it looks good. Love that. Who's all coming in from the raid? Mama Skylar Hyla, welcome on in, yo. It's for truth. Welcome on in. Seismic B, hello, good to see you. Seabat, hello, good to see you. Want to make sure I get everybody that's in here. It's coming along. Uh-oh. Your ellipses, your 4 dots, as they are called ellipses, are instilling me with some sort of hesitation that it might not be coming along. What went wrong? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Right, delete hierarchy. Yes. Flyaway wall. Delete hierarchy. Ah. Oh. We're getting there. Ah. Give it a save. Tango stairway house. Oh. There we go. Now we're good. Now we are good. Give it a save. Finally, we can actually now come over to here. Tango's gear and pulley. I want to actually save some of this now. Now, there's gears and pulleys here that actually work nicely with this. This guy took me a while. But what we can do with this guy is we can, we should be able to rotate this guy. Oh, no, okay. It wasn't that one. We want to show hidden gear. There we go. This one right here, the one with the bedrock on it. If we rotate this guy, everything else rotates. Ah, yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. We can probably retexturize these guys so that it's not a part of Tango's house or something like that. But yeah, as we rotate this guy, or actually, rotate on what? Rotate on the Z. Rotate Z. These belts, these platforms, actually act as very nice belts. Oh, they look so good. So I think we'll keep these guys, and we'll figure out what we want to do with them. But yeah, hidden gear, we'll figure you out. Actually, we're going to delete you. There we go. Hidden gear, we'll remove that. Gear and pulley. Placeholder, I think placeholder needs to go away, though. So let's go ahead, give this guy a save, and let's get rid of placeholder. Delete hierarchy. There we go. Alrighty. And now I think if I bring in Tango's lot, we should have exactly what we want, which is just a dirt patch. It's just a dirt patch that we can use as a empty lot. So we can take this guy, we can move him up a bit here so that we can have a little bit of grass in there, but not too much. We can adjust this to where we need it to go. We can get rid of the object transformation for that guy. And I think I want to get rid of the actual animation for this guy, too. Scene's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead. Scene action? I don't know what that's about. Alright, so that's in place now. That's well in place. We can use that now. Just when you give up on it, right? Feathery Berry, hello. It's just a process and I need to trust it. Understood. Understood 400%. 400%. But also, be okay with what you have. There is so many mistakes in the latest video that I have. So many mistakes that when I was debating on whether or not to bring it out, I was just like, these are small, minor mistakes that somebody might point out if they're really feeling bad about it. There is a few that are just like, why does it work like that? That doesn't seem quite right. But overall, I think it's fine. It is definitely well past the time to bring it out, and I'm glad I brought it out. Finally. Alright, now our Steampunk City is moving a little bit faster. Good, good, good. So we do have a problem with the entire city, though. We have a bunch of things that we have placed into the city that allow me to remove it during a certain time. But I don't want that. I want all of these geometry nodes to just go away. So I'm going to jump into these geometry nodes, and what we're going to do is we're going to see about getting some of these things to come back on in, removing some of the animation that's in there. So switch on false, and then override. Okay, so we want all of these things to be on. That's where we want them to be. Want some of these things we're going to get rid of so that they all just appear. That's where we want them to be. We want to be appearing. And we don't want any sort of override on these guys. We do have an override on them, but we don't need that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so this is all seeming rather nice. Override and off on, yeah. Seems pretty good. There seems to be one of these walls that's missing, and I don't know when it appears. We're going to move you all the way down to 1. Move you all the way down to 1. Give you a save. You are far too slow for me. You are also too slow, so I'm just going to pick a new one. Much better. It doesn't like the floor? What's wrong with the floor? Is the floor natural or unnatural? Let's see here. We want oh, the wall must have gotten deleted somehow. Ah, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Alright, let's duplicate this. Is love. What is love? Rotate X 90 degrees. I think that'll be good. And then we can start. Let's give this guy a save. See about some of these others here. Yeah, we need to get rid of this. Just need to say turn back on. Good. Love is free. Love is free. Love is free. Alright, so it looks like all of these things appear, disappear. Okay, so this one is appearing and disappearing. I don't like this. There we go. Good. Override. Very good. All right, so let's go ahead and see what is all happening on the outside. So we have finally the city where it needs to be. We need to now go into this store and make sure that all of that's okay. We need to get rid of you. Very good. Very good. I'm going to go back to here. And I'm going to do inside the store. Inside the store, we want to do a delete of this. There we go. Much better. Ah, it feels good to have everything fit where it needs to go. Fitting it where it needs to go. I am running out of caffeine. Goodness sakes. I'm also running out of water. Ah. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like all of that is doing nicely. Okay. I am gonna need to get rid of the background characters. So let's delete hierarchy on that guy. Bum, ba-dum. That should get rid of a lot of there. And let's do a save on that. Things are getting a lot nicer. Lot nicer. Fell Demon. That's not going to work right. Delete hierarchy. Evil X. We want to get rid of him as well. So, is this demon now permanent? Like when you got the scar from Jeff? Nope! It is not permanent. As per the video, when I fainted, the demon form came off. When I fainted, the demon form came off, so I can just do a little switcheroony here. Be like, Puka normal. That'll work. Then jump right on back. Ta-da! It is not permanent. It's fun. Switchable. We want... these are swinging nicely. Those are rotating fine. Let's see here. What is in this collection test? Icosphere. Oh, collision test. Okay, delete hierarchy. DHOIA pirate. We don't want... we probably don't want that, but we do want to kind of grab the character from it. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Langolier, but not the pirate. So, delete hierarchy, Langolier, and then keep the pirate. Particle wind, we want to get rid of that. Delete hierarchy, and horse smoke. Want to get rid of that. Delete hierarchy. Very good. We're starting to speed things up here. Starting to speed things up. Sassy has too many smoke particles. We're going to delete hierarchy. Good golly. Magical simulation. We do want to kind of get rid of these two as well. Delete hierarchy. Okay. Sassy is going to do about the same. We just got one magic simulation. That's all we have for that one. Nothing needed there. Collision test. Okay, there's nothing there. Delete hierarchy. Very good. Sassy, snarky, evil X. We want to delete hierarchy. Poorbot, Tiny Tim, Tango Tech we want to remove. Both of them. Delete hierarchy. Tango Tech. Delete hierarchy. Uh-oh. Poorbot. There we go. Delete hierarchy. There we go. So is Tango's house animation the origin story for when Minecraft, where the Minecraft video came from? What? So is the Tango's house animation the origin story of where the Minecraft video came from? I don't know. Also, do you think we will ever get to see in a future animation the reason how and why Puka needed $20 from these horses? Possibly, but now that they've actually used the favor from Puka, they can't go back to collect the $20. So Puka owed them a favor, but now the favor is already nullified.
Oh my god, Puka. You are such a derp. You're good.
Who knows? Maybe realities merge. Puka, read it slowly again. So, is the Tango's House animation the origin story of where the minecart video came from? Oh, minecart. Minecart. Oh. Yes. I mean, it definitely comes after. It definitely comes afterwards. So it goes Tango's house and then that minecart video. Yes. But I mean, it's more or less, I had the demon Puka, and I kind of just wanted to figure out a way that I could canonically use the demon form of Puka. So that is the canonical version of why the demon form is even there to begin with. So there was a few reasons why I did the animation, and that is one of them, in order to justify that that character. Or portion of a character, anyways. I think Tiny Tim and the Sproing Bot need to be in the character files. Oh. You had Demon Puka minecart video. Yeah, yeah. Am I that predictable? Am I really that predictable that you were just like, ah, yes, I know he will trip over this word. Lasai. No wonder the horses constantly are taking advantage of me. Because they know exactly what I'm going to be doing. Joy. Alright. So, for right now, I'm thinking that we can take some of these things and we're going to put them kind of like on a on an empty or something like that. Where is Tango's lot? Here it is. I want a gear and pulley. New. This one is going to be large gear. Large gear. We're going to put you into there. And then we're going to take all of the pieces from here. And we're going to put you into one folder because you, in fact, need to... Because you are all going to be connected. So land, Tango's lot, gear and pulley, large gear. Okay, you're all in there. And then I want to bring on in, Shift A, just an empty. And we want to grab a cubic empty. Ah! Alright, so I want everything in here except that guy. Well, yeah, including that guy. And I want to do a Control P, parent to object. There we go. And then new and large gear stuff goes all in there. Good. So now we should be able to move this guy around if we need to. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and at least attach you to the side of this building over here. Much better. Okay. Let's give this thing a... Saveroni. Good. Let's get some of these other gears somewhere. Rotate Y 180. Go and put you right here. Let's go ahead and take you and put you down here as well. Control save. And then I want to take these guys and I want to put them somewhere. Let's go ahead and do a Rotate Y 180. Objects. Set origin to geometry. There we go. Very good. Kind of enshroud this entire billboard as chicken flesh. Right, give it a save. Good, 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 good. I think I need to quickly take a break, guys. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna let these puppies outside and get myself a drink and whatnot. Because for some reason, I'm feeling super tired and I need to get myself some caffeine. So I will see you in a bit. We will take a quick break. Oh, we're back. Definitely needed a walk away. Stand up, stretch, all that fun stuff. There we go. I got myself another caffeinated drink for sure. Hooah! We can come back to about here. Come back to about here. So what are you all doing? Can't be just watching me. What else are you guys working on? Anything fun? Are you just resting, waiting to go to sleep? We need to put these some places. We have a couple gears that we're using, but we need to put these things some places too. Not quite sure. This guy really doesn't have a name. These guys are nice, but they don't have a place to go after Tango's house is done. We might want to do a gear and pulley new collection in here. Might want to call these weights or something like that. That sounds like a good idea. And then we'll figure out something for them. Move to land, Tango's lot, gear and pulley, weights. I'll figure out something to do with those. Alright, so we have a folder here called gear and pulley. Ground, Tango's lot. Now we can call it instead empty lot. Or vacant lot. It's what we called it before Tango's house was there. Called it the vacant lot. Last thing they eat, chips and cheese. Chips and cheese. You mean French fries? Sorry. I think, not that I'm insisting that you call it chitin French fries, but I just want to make sure we're thinking of the same thing. Nom 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 nom. I got myself a pepperoni sandwich. Alright. This, I don't think, has a reason to exist. I don't know what this is for. Why it is here. What is this? I don't know. Why? Go away. Actually, no. Where were you supposed to be? You were called the Puka? What? How is that the Puka? Look at that. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's a holdover from when Ben did the plushies. That's what that is. Okay, well, we can get rid of that now. But yeah, I didn't realize all of that. Okay. Actor relocator. We do kind of want to get rid of the transformation there. We don't need any of those things impacting where everything is located. That can all go away. We don't need any of that. Yeah, Puka plushie. Yeah, that's what it's all from. Demon stab. Lemonade stand. I have to figure out what to do with those people. Oh, nacho cheese. Okay. Alright. There's a few things in here that have some triggers on their animation. And I think we can get rid of those. Such as the open and close sections. Those need to be switched. We're gonna get rid of that. We want this little piston here. That doesn't need to be moving, but apparently... Yeah, okay. That doesn't have any animation either. Okay, good, good, good. The bell doesn't need to move. That's in a good position. The monitor doesn't need to move. That's in a good position. The book is fine. This is fine. Table is fine. Okay, all of this is fine. I do want to get rid of this smoke here, since I could basically just remove that with a normal prop. Because this guy is kind of just annoying. It doesn't need to be so dynamic. It really doesn't. Hologram text, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that hologram text. And then this one right down here. This one does kind of need to be dynamic because it is trying to go upwards with its animation. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, oops. Mm-mm. A loss of pepperoni. Oops. Yep, Tequila found it. Go boy. There you go. We have the OOP word. OOPS. That means we drop something and come find it. You'll be the first to get it. Around our house. So if we accidentally drop some food, we just yell out the OOPS. Hmm. Thinking a bit more, so have a refined story for next time. All right. Oh, I gotta feed puppies after the stream. And we do have a house guest today. We have Wyatt. Not that you can really see him right now, but yeah, Wyatt's the black blob that you see there. Oh wait, you can't even see him. Like, I might be able to point him out with my finger. He's right here. If you follow my finger this way, over there. That black blob. Not this guy. This one right here. That's Aquila. He's the guy that's beyond. Yeah, you can't even see him. Mm-hmm. I was working on an art piece of a winged lion. Ooh. Delicious in dungeon. Oh, okay. Hmm. That's that anime cooking show, I believe, right? Where they find monsters and then cook them up. Is that what that is? Hmm. I've only seen memes about it. That's all. But it does kind of sound like an interesting idea. All right, I think that's it for particles and animations of things. Yeah. Let's take a look outside. I don't think there's anything out here that needs to be dealt with. Yes, all of those particles that are in the chimneys, those are completely different in terms of how they're generated, so we don't need to worry about those. Let's go ahead, give this guy a save here. Let's wander through this animation and see if anything just suddenly disappears or reappears or something like that. Alright, so what do we want? Okay. Okay, why aren't you spinning with everybody else? Why aren't you spinning with everybody else? Interesting. Okie dokie. What is wrong with this picture? Why is this not working? And why didn't you guys go with the other things? What? Nope, nope, nope. Global. Okie dokie. We want to get these lined up how? Alright, we want to do a... We want to go back to origin of stiff. And then we want to do a Shift S, cursor to selected. And then we want to take these, both of them. And we want to do a Shift S, selection to cursor. Okay, and then we want to move this block. And then... There we go. Take this over to there. And now we can have these two remove their animation. Good. Alrighty. Seems right. These two should be attached to this guy. Control P, parent to object. Is that what it needs to happen? You should be inside of large pillar, large gear. Good. Good, good. Okay, let's give this guy a save. And now let's go ahead and try about rotating this guy. What the double deuce is going on? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, what, these need to rotate dependent on something else here? Because these guys are rotating. Simple rotation, okay. And then this should be moving to whatever simple rotation we have. But why isn't that? All right, hidden gear. Show hidden gear. All right, that's this guy. This guy is rotating, which rotates those other guys. There. Animation. Okay, so this guy just needs to rotate normally. Okay. So if we delete this and delete that, this guy, we should be able to take this guy and be the rotation for these guys, right? So if we geometry node, we want to take the simple rotation and take in not this gear, but the other gear that is over here. We want to rotate this gear. So as long as let's go back to animation. As long as we rotate this guy, it should rotate the others. All right, so the others are now rotating. Why isn't this guy? Did the simple rotation suddenly disappear? Yeah, simple rotation didn't work. Okay. Add geometry node, bring this on up here. Simple rotation. All right, that works. Alrighty, seems good. Now we need to apply this to something else. This needs to apply to these guys down here. We want to do a... What's the count? Oh, okay. 0. We want to add on a simple rotation to this guy. Simple rotation. Bring you up to here. No. Interesting. Okay. So that's not quite where I want this to be. Or wait, no, it can be. It can be. I don't know. Simple rotation. I think this guy is what actually needs to move it. All right, so let's not do that. Let's not do this simple rotation and figure out why this guy isn't working. Okay, seems pretty good. I think what I need to do is do a need to do a something on this. What do I need? Piston. What is this doing? Warp. Oh, warp. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. All right. Piston. If I were to take this vector and move this along. Okay, so that works on those. All right, there we go. So this needs to actually be the gear. So that's what this needs to be. All right. So that should, what? Do everything properly now? If I were to rotate this guy? So, if I were to rotate this guy... Okay, so that rotates everything properly. Alright, there we go, finally. Alright, so we have at least that type of rotation with the belt. Okay, everything does work now for all of it. Alright, cool. Now we just need to give this guy an animation that will continue on forever. So, I'm thinking that put this here, and we do a unrotate. What? Nope. Rotate Y 0. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Unrotate Y. No. Maybe if I just go Y 0. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now we have that. We have the simple rotation for the pillars, and we have the more complex one for these guys. They all work properly. This guy just needs an animation of a lock rock scale there, and then a few frames later, stop, and then we need to do a rotate Y 90 degrees. Good. And then we should be able to do a little bit of a back off. So rotate Y 90. Okay, so we want to move back just ever so slightly here. And then we can do a linear motion. And we want to push these guys down into here. We should be able to repeat it as many times as we need to. And this should... actually, no. Let's do a full rotation, shall we? Let's do a... Okay. Rotate Y 360. So that should give us a full rotation. Alright, it does. Cool, good. Now we can give it a little bit slower. We'll just move it a little bit slower. Yeah, something like that. Okay, good. And then we want to do a repeat. Yeah, it's repeat. So it'll go on till whenever. Give that a save, and now we have our functioning gear back again that will rotate forever. Oh, nacho chips. Still working on RP, Swinged Lion. I see some snoots, but that's about it. Yep. Doggo night mode, yeah. Hilarious at times. Sneak peek at the sketch if you like. Yes, please. I am always up for seeing some sneak peeks. I want to cool down my drink pretty quickly here. Pour it on top of some ice. DM'd it? Awesome. Word, yo. Yo. You got outer feathers, inner feathers. You've got the feather layer there. You've got the whisker dimples in there. Zero, this is amazing. You have the proper spiky teeth in the right spots? What's that all about? That is amazing, yo. That is amazing. Best I can do is feathered layer with pixelization. Um. Let's see here. Mm, I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. My first thought is maybe because they aren't bent or moving in some way. The other thought I had is maybe because it doesn't have quite the shadow on it that it needs in order to show the form of the leg. Because the arms and legs of a person don't really look great until you see light and shadow on them. Or the proper fur. Those are my first three thoughts, but I don't know what it actually is. Because those are just guesses, honestly. Those are just straight guesses. Oh, I do like these comments every once in a while. I looked over to see a comment on the video today, and it says, I was expecting nothing out of this, and I loved it. I'm like, I'm glad that you were expecting zero. I'm glad that I have exceeded your expectations. So, alright, we got those guys turning. Those are fine. These guys have simpler rotations, but I think they also need to have proper rotation inside of the... Oh, no, they do. That's right. They should. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do. Excuse me. Woof. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to do a simple rotation of that one. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, that's sign text. Whoops. Simple rotation 01. There we go. You need a completely different character to draw inspiration from. There we go. That'll fix those. Perfect! Alrighty. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have some pieces around. This guy has a lot of thunderbolts and lightning.
That's good at acquiring pre-owned assets.
I don't. Alright, so that's just going on there. That's good. I think that's honestly it. Is there anything else that I need to fiddle with? Oh, yeah. These guys here. I forget how these guys move. How do these guys move? I don't want to help you with embarrassing anyone.
Best opportunity. And your business. Don't want to miss it.
Alright. How does it move? I think that it's an empty down here, but I don't see it. Where's it at? Is that this? No? Could have been, but it's not. Interesting. What is moving it? What is in fact moving it? I don't know. Because those are all the pieces to this puzzle right here. The empty, the chain, and the lantern. But I don't see how the lantern is swaying and then suddenly stops. It shouldn't. Animation. Oh, I know. I know. Okay, so it already has an animation in here. It just didn't. I just didn't fill it out completely. Okay, this is the animation that I did want, but I just didn't repeat it enough times. Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. Repeat. Okay. And then good, 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 good. All right, let's give this guy a save. Alrighty then. I think that's good. I don't think there's any other thing around here that is... Oh, it is. It is. There's something. Okay. All of that needs to go away. This needs to go away. That. This. That all needs to go away. This. All needs to go away. Okay, good. Gear. All lever. Wire seems good enough. Doors, that's fine. The pressure plates need to have a rest. There's the other pressure plates. Good. They both need a rest too. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go ahead and remove that. Seems pretty good. Give this a save. I got rid of the smoke particle there. That doesn't need to come back unless it's a little bit less crazy. I don't need it to be simulated. You don't need it to be simulated. From reasons I cannot get them to look right. Not quick enough pace music. Do 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 do. Bop bop bop. Important thing is the beat. Three. Bum 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 bum. All right. I think we have everything we need, right? Right? Yes. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Everything 1 2 1 2. Nothing else has some sort of weird animation attached to it. I don't think so. I think we can get rid of the video assets here. We don't need any of this stuff anymore. Get rid of those. Camera. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ba, 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 ba. Good. All of that's gone. None of that is coming in. Do-dee-doo. Beat doo doo doo. Beat doo beat doo beat doo dee doo doo. Ba 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 da. Oh, they're there. Never mind. They are, in fact, there. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Good, good. And then this guy. Does it have a permanent swing to it? It does, in fact. Good, good. It has a permanent swing. Oh, let's see here. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Now we have the Steampunk City that we wanted. I think these might have a little bit more of an animation to them. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that, because these don't need to have that type of animation to it. We need to get rid of that. Yeah, those don't need to have an animation there. Okie dokie. So now that we have everything set up that we could possibly give it all out, we should probably make sure that there's a bunch of things that don't need to be here, fix a few problems that are with some of these geonodes, I think. So, and get some of this stuff to stop really doing some of the stuff that they shouldn't. Because there's a lot inside of this city in order to fix back up to snuff. There is, of course, some of these things that just have way too many lights on them, and I think that there should be some options to reduce that, because those guys have all the lights there. But let's see here. Steampunk Parts Store. There's a bunch of stuff in here that need to be optimized, especially with the lighting. What do we want to start with? And is there something else? I could be also going through these guys and getting rid of this, some of these other geonodes here. Some of these roads can be applied to the simple framework that they are. So, if we just do a yeah, if we just do a set material or an apply here, apply. That gets rid of a bunch of blocks in there, and we now just have a set road type. So instead of all of these blocks, I just have one giant block here. So we can do that. And I can start getting rid of some of these modifiers that aren't actually going to be doing anything, because I would like to cull all of this properly. But I don't know if I can do that, but it is an idea, because I would like to be able to get this city to Ah, whoop, nope. Okay. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. Some of these things just need to stay as they are. Do 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 do. Ah. Good, good. I'm wondering if I should also get something of a leveler for this thing, because I still need to get some sort of like a floor attachment, a thing that says, "Hey, this building is only so tall," because right now it is an infinite height. And why does it look so terrible when I go to here? Is it because of the parts store? Possibly. No, it's not. Okay. That's because of these guys, is it? What is happening with this? Oh my gosh. Why is it so suddenly laggy? It's terrible. Get rid of that. That is weird. Why is it laggy for just this floor? And it's not laggy here. Like, right here, not laggy. Don't know why. Up there, laggy as hell. Until you get through a certain floor. And then you look down and everything else is laggy. You get out of the building and it's not laggy anymore. Something about these floors are making it laggy. Weird. Okay, what is happening with this thing? This thing should be just all one block. It is, okay. Wacky doodles, yo. Wacky doodle dandy. If I were to get rid of those floors, it might help out just a bit too. You put a... Let's figure out what's happening. There's got to be some sort of reason why this is happening. Is it the floor texture? That can't be it. Is it the texture? It might be that. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. Oh my gosh, I tried to make this thing detailed and it just does not like it. Alright, well, shading, let's go ahead and get rid of it then. Alright, displacement, go away. Go over to here. How are you doing now? Let's go back to animation. Let's go back to here. Come on. Come on. Is that what it was wrong? Yeah, that's what was wrong. All that displacement was just setting things off, going, oh, wacky. Okay, well, we fixed that problem. Get rid of the displacements. We don't need them. Forget that. Good golly. The signs probably have a little bit of that too, though, but honestly, I think the signs are going to be fine. There's not many of them, and it's pretty small. So, displacement, no. We will just forget about displacements then. We got those rotating, we got those running. Seems pretty good. Swinging back and forth seems pretty fine. Alrighty. I think Steampunk Parts Store City, or Steampunk City, might be ready for download now. Do 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 do. Like somewhere. Pretty sure if you delete the floor of the building, your avatar and stream will come crashing down in real time. Ha! Hilarious. Yeah. Hilarious. I love that idea. You think there's such a thing as real time. It has to render before it falls down. I can delete it now, and maybe a month from now, everything will actually render out. Ha 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 ha. Real time. Now give me a stronger computer, and it might be a week from now, then everything will come crashing down. I am wondering if I want to make my apartment upstairs or anything like that. Maybe also what I can do is get Puka and Sassy and Snarky, get everybody to start moving around. Not moving around, but get them into a standing position, something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some of these other characters out of here that we don't want everybody to have, such as Hell's Knight and the Kind Kitten. So we want to get rid of this one. Delete Hierarchy. Genfire, how's it going? Head off. Alright, take care. Putting stress on PC. Yeah. Putting stress on PC. What is that? Oh, hey, that's the DHOA pirate. Hello, pirate. Hello, how are you do? How are you do? Yeah. Oh, hey. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was. Whoops. Alright, I think animation, all of this needs to just go away. So, box, select, and then delete. What? Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't work, right? That didn't work right either. Still didn't work. Didn't think that there was anything else here. Delete. Delete. Okay, and then I think maybe we can unrotate you. There we go. Much better. And then you need to bend back in a different way. Ba-da-bum. That's much better. Much better. There we go. DHOA pirate. Alright, people that I have successfully removed animation for, I'm going to put on here into Tango's lot. Okay, cheap viewers, really? Have you seen the full video, Jen? Have you seen it in its finished, rendered glory? That uncancelled. Uncancelled. Not yet. Been busy this week. Baby has been sick. Understandable. Understandable. Theme is pretty good. I think I removed all of Puka's animations. Although we don't have any idle, I don't know why not. Hello? Walk. Oh, if we do this. Okay, that brings in the idle animation. But I think I need to bring these guys down. Alrighty, and then these guys need to move on down. I think like there. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Duplicate. Bring it over to here. Oh, do. Strip. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. Combine. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, so now we have an idle animation and a walk animation, and we have those guys all fixed up that Puka can be used. There should be some model transformations. I'm going to need to fix those. Where do we want to go from here? I need to fix the pretty horses, too. So, let's do that. Horse idle, horse tail. Horse idle. Horse base. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Give the thing a save. Oh, got two characters all fixed up. Got a couple more to go. Let's pick you out to the outside too, so that we know that you're not doing anything. Snarky, you are also going to have to be corrected. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. But no. Hold on. That should be delete. Why not? Interesting. I can't delete it. Can I delete this? Yeah, I can delete that. I can delete that. I can delete that. I cannot delete that. Oh, it's locked. Oh. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Delivery guy. kind of... Should I get rid of delivery guy? I mean, he has a partial text from Tango, so I probably should. Food delivery, and then delete hierarchy. Good. Give this a save. Very good. And everything. Amazing job. I figured you would like the dragon just walking around town. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go ahead and get the poor bots doing something. Alrighty, you need to at least do a thing here. You're okay there. Good. And you have that and that go away. No? Okay, what are you? I don't know what you are. Seems pretty good. Okay, we have the poor robot working there. That seems fine. Let's... I don't think I'm gonna need this guy rotating. That seems pretty fine. That was opening and closing. Right, robot. Poor robots are working fine. Timmy and poor rot. Hell's Knight, I'm gonna get rid of after I give this a nice save, in case it crashes on me again. Ooh, it's taking a load. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, I am really running into that tired spike. Really running into a tired spike. Well, let's see here. What else can I fix? Hell's Knight needs to go away. Delete hierarchy. Poor fertilizer. Fire lizard. Poor fire lizard. Yeah. Yeah. Fertilizer. Good golly. How else can I screw things up? The HOA pirate. Blood empty.
No! Don't you dare!
Back alive. Absent-minded cat, hello. Absent-minded cat. How's he doing? You just enjoy murdering me, don't you? Tango is back, by the way. You don't need to keep killing me in order to try and bring him back. I swear, he's back. Blood empty. We want to get rid of the blood empty. We don't need that anymore. We want to get rid of some of these manipulation of smoke stuff. Good. This plane I think was being used as a floor for everything. Torchlight 09. I don't know what this is for. But we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. We do want to see about bringing out some of the stands and things for the people that were there. Like some of the steampunk jukeboxes and stuff like that. The items that everyone had. I think I actually got rid of it accidentally. Whoops. Necessary land. Gear. Inside store lights. Okay. Land, inside, outside, lemonade stand crowd. Okay, so this might actually be... Yeah, we're going to go over to here. We're going to figure out about a few things here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. That doesn't need to exist. This guy. You are a part of something else. Lectern. Interesting. Why are you there? Fanny pack. Doesn't need to be around. Lightning shooter and healer. So a couple of these guys need to be sticking around. Let's go ahead and delete hierarchy. Because we don't need one of the healers. And the lightning shooter. Actually, I can rename this guy too. Okay. Lightning shooter and first lightning shooter. That's fine. That can be. Let's go ahead and... Whoa! Let's delete hierarchy, I guess. Let's simulation. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Give it a save, Aroni, just in case. Let's simulation, delete hierarchy. Item mesh geonode. I don't know what that's about. Oh, okay. That's coins. Fanny pack. We're actually going to put that into the fanny pack. Trail, Puka Blood Trail. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Delete hierarchy. Puka Blood Collection. Delete hierarchy. Healer. Yeah, and then that's good. Okay, all of those items are good. What happened to the horse? Oh, there's the horse. Okay, this needs to not do anything. This needs to be set at 0, and then all of the keys removed, as well as this guy over here too. You need to have your keys removed too. You need to remove your smoke. Horse smoke. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll keep that there so that way I can simulate it later. The sword can go away. That really doesn't need to exist anymore either. I don't have a sword on Puka, I'm hoping, right? Item geonode. There it is. Go ahead and get rid of that. Player, goggles, horns, fur particles, healer, lightning shooter, sword, throne. Okay, that can just go away too. Good. Amethyst, horns, yeah, we're looking good. What is this again? What is it again? Lightning. Oh, that's the lightning shooter itself. Okay. Right. Give this guy a save. Give this guy a save. Where'd the DHOA pirate go? What is happening? Oh, okay, nothing. Okay, good. There it is. There's that infernal feather, too. Want to delete that guy. We want to go to the horses and get rid of some of the magic simulations. Actually, we're just going to go ahead and just get rid of these magic simulations. We don't need them. Delete hierarchy. And then horse smoke. Sassy. Delete hierarchy. We don't need that one. Snarky, though. There we go. Your sword. Sword drawn. Come on. There we go. Sword drawn. Sword gone. Sassy, snarky, DHOA pirate. Oh, I just removed you from sight. Right. Okay. So you still work the way you were intended. Yes, correct. Fanny pack, healer, sassy, snarky. Tiny Tim, poor bot, DHOA pirate. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I don't think I have any more animations. At least I hope I don't. I hope I don't have any more animations. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have some animations. My bad. I need to go to here and actually remove a bunch of my old expressions here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go on and get rid of that. Body changes. And then same thing with Snarky. Let's see here. We need... Versus... I think I got all of the animation here. Alright, come on. Give it a save. And then go over to here too. Horse idle, yes. Guess I need to stand up and stretch again. My goodness, I'm starting to bleed out yet again with the energy. Oh, goodness sakes. Ah! Oh, I think after coming down after all of that stress of trying to get things done is really starting to make me feel lazy a bit. I'm going to have to keep up my body stress. Start actually exercising so that I have enough energy to do something. That's what I need to do, right? Work out, get some energy. Work out, get some energy. Seems good. Alright, I think I got all those animations. Is there any others that are around here? Don't think so. Don't know what this is for. I don't know what this scene action is for. I wish I knew.
Water. Water. Lap, 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 lap.
Ladder. We need to grab some water. I completely forgot to grab some. So I will be right back. Let's grab some of that. Delicious water. We're going to need it. We need a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Wow. Go. Some water. I'm back. I had to grab it. Needed to make sure that we composed some stuff. Complete. Creeper explosion, and hydrate. Good. We're all caught up. I don't think that there's much else in terms of characters. Tiny Tim and Poorbot. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is a little bit of animation still left. Somewhere in here. I want to grab the mouthpiece, and this needs to go away. Along with this guy. All that needs to go away. And then the DHOA pirate needs to remove some as well. And I think that's everything. If I hit A, there's a little bit of something. Okay. There's an anvil that has an animation. Why does an anvil... Oh. Wait, no. Anvil is gone. Where are you? Oh, right. I know what it is. It is this anvil right here. This is the platform that everything goes on top of. Okay. So, let's give this guy a quick save, and then what we want to do is move everything forward. And then we want to bring everything into this area here, which is the lemonade stand area. We want all of these things here to lose all of their animations. Armature, chain, and sign. Okay, let's go ahead and remove the animation from these guys, at least. Or what we can do is just go to lemonade stand, select objects, kill all the animation that's there. There we go. That's all of the lemonade stand rendered off. Or not rendered off, or removed animation. There is an armor. Who is this? Armature.01? Armature 15. The lantern. Well, something's repeating until the end of time there. Don't know what that is. Why is armature 15? Armature 15. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay. Get rid of that. Give it a save. Bezier's circle. Bezier's circle. Amateur. Bezier's circle. Bezier's circle. Where is this Bezier's circle? Well, that's not going to be there. I do need Puka to be able to transform, but I don't want him to transform just yet. I'm going to remove all of these body motions, as well as go to these guys, make sure we've removed those two. Looks like we have. All right. I want Puka to have the ability to switch between the two different textures, but with a little bit more effect on it. Let's go to here. Because I want there to be kind of like a glow as it goes across, but it kind of doesn't do that. So we're going to need to figure out a way to glow the thing and then remove it. Oh, I thought that was water. That was all the rest of the energy drink. Whoa. Whoops. Down that I didn't want to. Tim Tool Guy, how's it going? I hope that does the trick. Whew, I feel like I've been drinking the energy drink and just be getting more tired. Having the water also seemed to have helped too. Do. Booty doody doody doo. Booty doody doo. A doody doo. Okay. So we need to we need to bring in Puka into, or do we want to do anything with Puka? Honestly, we could just get rid of Puka. And we can fix him up and then bring him back in. I think actually for right now, Puka being there as is fine. The way he's stated in. So, we're going to leave him. And then the city can stay as it is. Because there's no reason not to. Yeah, there's not to do that. And then I think I need to possibly optimize a few other things. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okie dokie. Let's figure out what I want to do about these lights here, because these lights are not the best. But I think they're fine. Honestly, I think they're just fine. Seems kind of weird the way that they work, but I think it's fine. Alrighty. Yeah. I believe this is good enough. Yeah, I believe that this is good enough for giving somebody the Steampunk Parts Store label here. Because we have everything where it needs to be. We have the inside of the store that works just fine, and then we have the outside of the store that works just fine. And there is no Tango house. There's a few gears over here. That's fine. Got some lights that work just fine. Nothing else is interfering with the day. Cool, cool. I think it's all set. Well, that took a lot less longer than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be taken today and a lot more of the next day. But it did not. It did not. As a matter of fact... Oh, should we go back to fixing the outfits? We could. We could go back to fixing the outfits. I think there's a whole list of things that we need to work on. General pictures. Yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if I were to take this guy, asset, do a file, save, and then a data, external data, pack resources. Okay, there is a couple things that don't work. Downloaded, fine, yes. Red Dragon Wings, that's fine. And then Minecraft Textures, Gold Ingot, not found. Alright, those are all fine. I think those are fine. And then... yeah. And then we can bring back in the sky. That's fine. Bring back in the sky. And then we can do a necessary land. I don't think that there's anything in here, though. Bezier curve. Ah, okay. We do want to get rid of these things. That doesn't need to be there. Contract doesn't need to be there. Alrighty. What's this simple grid? Oh, that's where that wall is. Oh, okay. Magic circle tango. Do 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 do. Contract. Seems about right. Let's see here. Let's see about getting rid of a bunch of other stuff in here, too. That really don't need to be in here. Really don't need to be in here. Moth is fine. Just gears. Yeah, that's fine. Library books, yep. Cobwebs, yep. Smoke particle dark, yes. Smoke generator, yes. Emitter 8. That doesn't have anything in it, even. Explosions, that's fine. Smoke geonode, classic fire particles. Steampunk litter. Yes, that's fine. Stuff. There's a thing called just stuff. Fine. Steam. I don't know what you even are. Delete hierarchy. Smoke, geonode, animated. All smoke, geonode, animated. Spyglass. Yeah, that's fine. Copper bulb, yep. Variety on. Dirt area, grass group. Water splash particles, blood splash particles. Chamit, collision test, campfire, particles, dress base. Ah, those are all the dresses. Okay. Leaves, yep. And money. Lock. Yep, that's fine. Flame, yep. Flame, yep. Gear, yep. Manipulator. Okay. Emitters, go away. Don't need you. Give this guy another Saveroni. Oh, I'm missing messages, aren't I? Where was that used? It was used in the money that was taken away from the horses. They had a whole pack of, like, diamonds and gold ingots, too. Packets and gold ingots. Alright, so we got emitters down, unused. I don't know what the unused is even using. Simple pipe, shooter, lights, amethyst, bone part. I don't even know what this is used for. I'm just tempted to just put this away, never use it again. Don't know what it's for. Okay, give it a save. And take a quick look. Elevator door, yeah. Very much. Collection 8. This doesn't even have anything in it. Save. And then external data, pack resources. Okay, same 3 items. Only 3, that's pretty good. Alright, this is all ready for pack up. It's been packed, it's been taken out. And now I can send this out for free. Let's see here. I think. Oh wait, no. I can't actually do that. I can't actually do the renderings yet. So I can't actually put it up on Gumroad yet. So we will not do that. However, yeah, I guess we got some suits, some outfits that we can refix. So let's go ahead and do that. Open, motion capture 2004. 2024. That'd be pretty bad if it was 2004. Alright, so we got Spyro. What do we have on our list? Outfits. We need to go all the way back down the list, don't we? So we got Magic Puka, we got Normal Puka, we got Armor Stand Puka. I guess we need to go through the other things, which is kind of like just textures. So let's go ahead and look at getting Becca Puka in. Let's get Becca Puka. 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 Blender to VRM. Blender to VRM. Plenty of outfits, I'm sure. Not sure yet what was fixed. So, the thing that is with the old one is not only were they did they not have the purple eyes, the purple and red eyes on them, but purple red eyes and the scar, but some of them also didn't quite do the right blending shapes between the surprise and the ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. But yeah, you see that? You see how there was very little in terms of blending over with the teeth? If I had opened the eyes like this, ooh, oh, there's very little blending of the teeth coming through the bottom lips. There's a little bit, but that's fine. But it would just permanently stay in that state, where the teeth would just be coming through the bottom. So some of the blending between two shapes actually didn't do too well. Still does a tiny bit, yeah. But if we go... Oh... Yeah. It's not as bad anymore. But all of them would have that same problem. Plus, if I do see a problem with it... Now, this is the thing with the other model that I was trying to build onto. I was trying to remove certain things and just have one model in here. I can show you with this guy, Vera. Right here. There we go. Yeah. With this guy, I can take this and I can move away the dress layer, bring it back in, and I tried to do that with literally every feature of the model that it could have. That's why I had it all in separate pieces, all the legs, chests, and everything. Because I would be just like, oh, okay, I just want a straight lizard, so all I really need to do is just remove the wings, and hey, I just got a normal lizard, right? That's kind of what I was doing, but I would have everything. Everything. And for some reason, even though I took it out of the model, it would still come back in terms of rendering the character. This is a problem here I can show you. Because if we go to My Models, and we're going to go to Motion Capture, we're going to go to Puka, Motion Capture, we're going to go to Purple Eyes. And if we go to Ember, possibly Ember, watch this. I'm going to hit OK. I have hit OK. Ah, there we go. Okay. It took a little while for that to happen. If we go to 2024 and we go to normal Puka, yeah, instant changeover. Instant changeover. It's literally bringing everything else in even though it's not there. I don't understand it. So, Unity, it's I wish there was an easier way, but thankfully, Blender made an easier way. Blender made the easy way. Alright, I think I need to bring in Photoshop as well. So we're going to grab this guy. We are going to bring in Photoshop because I think we're going to need to do this with a few of the outfits, like such as Becca's, that we're going to need to bring in the purple and red eyes as well as the scar. And we need it to be on a certain layer. Photoshop. We need to go to Photoshop. So it's the lag that causes all the hidden pieces within the model. Yeah. And I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't. It shouldn't! Alrighty. So, let's see what we have in terms of this character in Unity. We want to go to normal Puka. We want to go to normal Puka, and we want to bring in a new texture into here. We want to grab the Puka red and purple eyes. No, that's not right. 3D rendering textures. Minecraft skins. Puka skins. Blender. Yeah, Blender. Puka new eyes. And now we want to grab as many of the normal outfits as we can. Let's see here. Vanderlore. We want Lepengui Scarf. I think Lepengui Scarf is going to be one. Let's bring that one on in. Super Saiyan, not so much. I don't think that one's normal. Puka Tango. Yeah, I think that one's normal. Puka Fluffy, not so much. Robin Hood, no. Link, no, that's not normal. Braveheart Upper? Okay. If it says upper, then, no. Winter. BMC Winter. Okay, let's grab this one. I think that one's kind of normal. Arctic Fox. Possibly. Let's grab him and bring him in. Well, it's a bit of non-optimization. Looks like the Blender part I did doing the rest of the model needed, that it doesn't let you import, edit, or export VRM. Yeah, but I think this way is definitely a lot faster. Like, working with the certain models inside Blender and just going whoop right through Unity as though it's not even there, although we still need to use it. It's so much better. So much better. Ugh. Winter Minimalist is not right. Black Cat, I think we need... No, wait. That's a different tail type. I think we have a different tail type for that one. Woad Negative, and Woad here. Let's go ahead and bring you into here. Barbarian, Ember, no. Well, actually, Ember, yeah. Ember, we're gonna need to bring in those. Yes. Puka, Zombie Cleo. Yep, that one's normal. Mall Cop, yes. Puka Christmas. Demon Puka. Let's see here. No, Demon Puka is not normal. Bouncy. Yes, we need Bouncy. Mrs. Tango. Oh, upper. Mrs. Tango upper. We don't want that one. Glitter. Yeah, we want that one. Base. Nick Wild. Leaguer Gaming. Puka Claws. Owl Hoodie. Yeah, I think Owl Hoodie is normal. Cell. Delivery Chan. Jester, no. UHC, no. Ender Puka, yes. Well, no. No, not Ender Puka. Ender Puka is a different model. I do have the skin for the regular one, but we don't need that one. Puka Unknown, yes. We need that one. Blue Shigatsu, yes. Makani. Oh, Mankini, not Makani. Mankini. Puka Squirrel Pirate. Nope, that's not normal. Puka Anderlex. Yes, that's normal. Mumbo Evil. Mumbo Regular. 12 Bamber. Hippie is not normal. Jungle. Joker. Not Gendress. Hula, no. Puka... Oh, Puka Impulse is normal. Hazard Suit is not. Or is Hazard Suit? I think Hazard Suit is normal. It's just a very weird normal. Grim. Yes. Glory to Stotska. Yes. Fairy. Evil X, yes, Doctor. And Construction. Cat Onesie. Casual. Demicorn. Bellhop. Not Novathorn. Ah, there's Becca. Okay, so we do have Becca's in here. Normal, Magic, and Link. Okay, so all of these can come on in to here. There we go. So now all we need to do is make all of these guys Alpha Transparency with a... RGBA 32-bit apply. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go. Now let's give this guy a save. Hey, how's it going, Preston? Good to see you, yo. Alright, let's get all of these outfits rendered up. So all of these are going to be the normal puka. So we can just zip through these. Including probably the negative ones, because we don't need to work too long on that. We want to figure out what numbers these are. We were going to do Becca, so let's go ahead and do that one. We want to grab... These all should be one material, right? Alright, so we should be able to just do Becca into here, and everything should change, right? It doesn't. Hello, why not? Oh, they all need to change to that. Oh, okay. This needs to change to no filter apply. There we go. Okay, so what is this? Okay, that one's weird. Okay. Yep, that one changed to the proper texture now. Good. Now this one can be 004, and we can now have a Becca one. File, no. Export VRM. Normal Puka. Becca. Becca. Radio, export. We want 004 Becca. There we go. What's the next one on the list? Next one on the list is a donut puka. So I'll need eventually, you don't have to do it, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix up the donuts to have the proper eye and scar textures there. I think you did do some of these, and I don't remember which ones you did. We'll have to work on that. Dragon Bros, that's a model. Dragon Bros. Okay, let's figure out if we can do the Dragon Bros one. I think we can. Let's figure out if we can do that one. We want to go to Blender. Give it a save. And what we want to do is take this guy, and we want to change this out for a normal puka. Normal puka. There we go. Hello. Hey. Come on. There we go. This one needs to change out to a different dragon. So instead of Spyro Dragon, Dragon Spyro, we want to do exit out. We want to look for regular dragon. Textures, Minecraft skins, game textures, and then entity, Ender Dragon, and then we want to go for Ender Purple Belly? Just regular Ender Dragon here. Okay, I think that does it, right? Perfectly, yes, maybe, possibly, a little bit. Doesn't look like anything failed there. Dragon Spyro, so let's go ahead with Dragon Bros. Yes, that one works. Good. And then, how did it go? Did I have purple? Yeah, I had purple eyes. Okay. So we want to grab the... See if we can find some sort of puka, but with purple eyes for the dragon section. So open. Ender Dragon. Let's go back. Puka skins. Motion capture large. Okay, that's not gonna have it. Okay, we're gonna back up. Game puka, only outfit, no skins. Items, Blender puka, puka motion capture, Blender puka. Dragon? No. No. Blender puka, puka new eyes, dragon. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a dragon puka skin for specifically that reason there. And we're gonna have to change that over. However, we do need to get this guy into a regular dragon layer for these guys. No, okay. Motion capture large. Wing. No, okay. Where's it gonna be? Back up. Game Puka, outfits, Blender Puka, motion capture large. Blender Puka? Nope. Wing? Nope, okay. Ender Dragon? No, where did the original go? I thought it had an original here. Wing. Wing small. Apparently that's there, though. Okay. Cancel. Do. Dragon wings. Ah, there we go. That's what the other one is. Okay. So this one actually doesn't need that change. There we go. So this one is fine. Bring in this one. That one's okay. All right, good. Actually, Spyro Head, Dragon Head main. Okay, Dragon Head main seems fine. That's the size we're going to go for. We're not going to go for the Spyro Mohawk, though. Where's the Spyro Mohawk go? Normal, main attachments, chest, left arm, right arm. Dragon head, lizard tail. Headgear, here we go. Headgear, we want Spyro Mohawk out of the picture, and then horns. Where are these? Dragon horns, okay. Dragon nostrils, we're going to need to bring in those. These need to have a different dragon as well. Okay, good. Dragon horns. Dragon horns 2. Spyro head. Dragon horns. I guess we can go that route. We can have cool horns instead of dopey horns. Yeah, I think all we need now is just a puka layer that has a purple eye backing. I think that's all we need. So let's go ahead and go to Photoshop. And let's go ahead and get that. We don't want original. We do want a bunch of the base pieces. So we want the regular puka, we want the scar, and we want the no earrings. We want the extra face. We want the pants on there, and we want the recoloring for motion capture pieces. I'm a tongue. Motion capture. Copy 5. Okay, this is the one. This is the blue one. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow there, Zimmerzilly. Welcome on in, yo. We are fixing up something here. Let's duplicate this layer. Yes, and then this one is going to be the purple, the bright purple pink eye backing is what we want. I think something like that is going to do good. Okay. We want that, and we want the pencil. And we just want to draw a line down. I forget which one is which, honestly. Let's just gamble. Do a file, save as, and we want to do a Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes, and we do want to do a save a copy. Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes, PNG. Puka, actually, Puka purple eye backing. Purple eye backing. That's pretty much the only difference that's here. Let's give that a save and see if that's the right section in order to use. I'm hoping that it is. Not that one. This one. We want to grab... Open. Blender assets, Ender Dragon, motion capture large, Puka New Eyes. Here we go. Eye backing. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, we need to go back to Photoshop, and we need to undo and put the purple down here instead. Then we need to do a file, save a copy. Save a copy, Blender Puka New Eyes, and save this as a PNG. Purple eye backing. Save it the same. Save yes, yes, and okay. Okay, good. Then we do a load purple eye backing. There we go. Much better. Much better. We do have to get a scar across the dragon head, though. Yeah. We're going to have to use this. Dragon Bros section there. Okay. Let's see about doing that. Let's go into Photoshop and see if we can fix that up. We want to go to Minecraft skins, game textures, entity, Ender Dragon, and we want to grab Dragon Bros. I want to bring that into here. How do we want to do this? Maybe. Which one is which? This is the foot. That's the face. But which one's the snoot? Which one is the snoot? That's the big foot. Oh, this one's the snoot. Yeah, this one right here is the snoot. Okay. Yes. All right, all right, all right. So we need to have another layer on top of this. All copy. And then I want to do a new clipboard. Yep. Create. Paste. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not right. That's not right. Get rid of you. We need to bring you back in. What are you, anyways? Dragon Bros. You are 256 by 256. That's what you are. But I don't know why you're all locked. You shouldn't be locked. Alright. 256 by 256. New. 256 by 256. Then we can paste you on in and move you into location. There we go. Get rid of the background. Then we want to come in with a small another layer here. And we want to kind of just paint it over the top of this. Ooh. Phone just went all sorts of crazy. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and drag you down. Oh, goodness sakes. That's right. This is absolutely atrocious. Down there. And then we want to kind of continue that here. We're going to have to drag it across the snoot. I think it's right here. Right, like so. Actually, no, I think it's right about here. We're going to start here, go to the right a little bit, and then across this near there. And then we want to kind of drag it from the bottom of that across like so. And then on the bottom of this is where we kind of want to continue that. Okay. Good. That should bring in enough of that texture. Let's bring down the opacity on this guy. Okay, good. Let's bring down the opacity a little bit more. Alrighty, now we want to do a second color, I think. Cancel. Grab a little bit of that, and then we want to darken it up a little bit. Okay. And we want to kind of just sporadically put it across this guy here. Give it a little bit more of a texture to it. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Let's do a file, save a copy, and we want to do a PNG. And then we want to do a Dragon Bros with Scar. Save as. Good. And now this should work on top of that guy. If we grab Puka New Eyes, Dragon Bros with Scar. There we go. Cool. So now he has the proper scar across the section that it needs to be. Right down there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now let's go ahead and do a file. No, we want to do a full selection, save, and then file export. Export as VRM 2004, and we want to say Dragon Bro. Export VRM. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Dragon Bro is going to look a little different. But that's okay. Okay, and then we want to minimize that. Let's bring it into Unity now. Get rid of this guy. Bring in a new folder. New outfit. Create folder. Dragon Row. Good. Dragon Bro. Or we can drag and drop. Good. Deleted game object. What? Okay, that didn't make sense. Okay, anyways, bring this on in. Good. Dragon Bro, we need to change up the texture type to VRM. M2. Off. Cut out. White. And then we want to go to textures. No filter, automatic 32-bit, apply. Very good. Very, very good. Good. Dragon Bro. Then we can do a... Whoop. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. File, save, copy. No. Export VRM. That's what we want. Dragon Bro. Dragon Bro. Cool. Dragon Bro is what number? Number 7. .007 is Dragon Bro. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba da. Do 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 boo do do. Ugh. All right, Dragon Bro exported. This should work. Let's see if it does. Over here. And we want to change outfit. 007. Go. Seems to have exported fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about everything else that this dragon head had. Oh, whoops. There's something else I need to do, isn't there? Hey, at least it's an easy fix, right? At least it's an easy fix. Demon Puka. You want to do... back to here. There we go. Forgot everything about it. So, Dragon Bro just needs to straight up get deleted completely. That's perfectly fine. Give it a save. Minimize out. And all I gotta do is do the whole move around doohickey. When we add in another guy and say this head. Add another guy, this head. Okay, let's put in all of the other things for this too. And then E, ooh, eh, and O. Oh. Good. Blink. I'm going to put in 2 of these guys for Blink L and Blink R. Good. Joy. Talk about joy. Talk about joy. Anger. Sorrow. Fun. Another joy into the fun category. Look up. Look up. And then we want to move the weight. Give it a save. Look down. Down. Remove the weight. Look left. Look left. Remove the weight. Okay, good. And then look right. Right. Remove the weight. Blink. Blink L. Blink R. Hey Luke, how's it going? I squint. Okay, eye wide. Eye wide. Cheek puff. Cheek puff. Tongue out. No. There we go. That should be everything for that model. Give it a save. And now we can do a shift everything file. Export. VRM. Dragon Bro. Export. Do this. Go to Dragon Bro. Yes, all good. Yes, many all goods. Good. Alrighty, bring the Dragon Bro back on in. Should be able to just change everything again to the necessary textures. And then the textures themselves. Very good. And then just select Dragon Bro and export VRM. Dragon Bro. Okay, export. Dragon Bro 007. Yes, replace. Give it a save. Alright, now we can give this another shot. Just wanted to say hi. I'm heading into class right now. Okay, have fun in class. Learn thingy. Learn thing. If not many thing, just at least one thing. Dragon Bro. Oh, I can see from here that it's actually working. We want to go to here. Whoop, that's not the right one. This one. Okay. O. That's much better. Oh, that smile is huge. I love it. Nga nga. Ni. O. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Much better. Much, 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 much better. Do 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 do. All right, Nova. I'm wondering if you're a regular outfit or if you're a dress outfit. I think you're just a regular outfit, so I may have messed up on what actually I need from this. Textures, puka skins, Minecraft skins, puka skins, Blender puka, puka new eyes, and I want Nova Thorn. We're gonna toss you into normal puka textures. What? Oh, I messed that up. Unity, please be good to me. Okay, textures. Okay, good. Good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Okay. We are fine. We want to now take Nova Thorn and bring you into here, too. We want to do transparency. 52-bit, apply. Very good. Very, very good, good. Cheap viewers? Really? I didn't know that. It's the biggest snoot. Biggest snoot! Let's get in closer. Snoot you. Ah! ah. Ah. We need to grab a normal puka. And we need to change out the texture on you too. Don't do that to me. Ooh, I am anger. Oh, I'm anger. There we go. Much better. There we go. I hate it when it does that, where it's just like, oh, we're going to select it. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to do that. I just want you to drag and drop. Okay. This one needs Nova. Okay, now we can do a file export, yeah? File, or no, export VRM. Here we go. We need to call this Nova. Nova Thorn. Nova Thorn, export, and Nova Thorn is 008. 008. Nova Thorn. There we go. Minimize you. With nostrils obscure. Yeah. Let's get on something a little bit more respectable, eh? A little bit more respectable. Novathorn, all of these are working properly. Ah, no, I didn't change behind the curtain. What was I thinking? It works. It works just fine. A, I, U, E, O. A, I, U, E, O. Yep, we're all good. All of these that I'm doing on the normal side are doing okay. Bellhop. Bellhop. Do 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 do. Bellhop. Bellhop. There we go. We want to do a bellhop. VRM, export VRM. Bellhop. And you are 009. Nine. Bellhop. Go. Getting them. Getting them. Got 15 minutes on the left. 15 minutes on the left, and then we'll probably head out. You know what? We might head on out now, actually. Because I'm still getting that pretty tired, honestly. Yeah, still getting pretty tired. So I think I'm going to check to see if somebody's up that I've been wanting to raid for a while. Are they up? I don't know. Oh, wait, following. It helps if I click on the following. Yeah, we are. Alright, yeah, I'm still getting pretty tired, so let's go ahead and head on out. It looks like Andy Ray is doing something. And I don't know how much longer they're going to be up for, so I want to head on out and say hello to them at least. So we are going to head on out. Thank you all for being here. I will... Oh, wait. No, what day is it? I'll see you tomorrow? Today? Tomorrow? Today. Tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. I've been streaming for a couple days, and I just lost track of days. So yeah, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Let's go! Start raid. And we are going to do the Foxbox Brigade raid. Raid. Copy, and then that's for anybody that is not a subscriber. If you are a subscriber, we do have tail swishes. Tail swishes for days. Tail swishes for days. I will see you later. Let me get back into Twitch, so that way we can go to Andy Ray without commercials, because I don't want to raid and not be able to hear things. Ooh. That's weird. Why do I have a commercial without a timer? No! How dare you, Twitch? There's an ad timer of 0. I'm hoping that it's just a couple. Oof, Twitch, why are you being twitchy? Don't give me another ad. Take me straight to the stream. Come on. Don't you dare. Oh, you are terrible, Twitch. There we go.
Canadian weather. My God. Ooh, is that ball of excess glue? There is ball. Oh.